YouTube? Are you here? I think YouTube will be here shortly. I heard that there's a patch coming up. Who? Jojo says Bree. It's a streamer that I look up to. I would say like my end goal in streaming is to be where she is at. She's very cool. Same as last week, another awesome patch video. I heard that this is like a big deal, but I haven't seen it. I just heard from my friends. They were like, "Oh, this is gonna be huge." So let's see. Thank you for the link.
Hi, I'm Jonathan.
Okay, let's see what we have in store for us. This comes out today, I think.
Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2. We're back again with another patch.
Does it look laggy? Wait, is that their game or is that my video? Why is it lagging?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of
It
Exile 2.
looks a little laggy.
We're back again with another patch note preview, this time for 053. In 050, we made a huge number of changes to the in-game leagues, with a significantly better experience introducing you to each league with a questline. While the questlines are pretty successful,
hey, how are you?
some
I'm
leagues
good.
needed a bit more attention after the questline. The goal with this patch is that no matter which type of content you're a fan of, it's worth investing into. An example of this is the rewards of the Abyss Pinnacle boss, the Vessel of Coolamark. The Grip of Coolamark unique ring has some pretty chase outcomes, but most weren't hitting the mark. We've done a full pass on the modifiers available from this ring, disabling some of the lesser used ones, adding some new ones, and merging.
Gain 1 rage when you kill an enemy affected by abyssal wasting. That... I don't think that's good. Is that good? That they're making it sound good, but I don't know. Targets affected by abyssal wasting you inflict are blinded. That's not bad.
Merging a lot of them together. He will now also always drop an ancient desecration currency, if you're able to defeat him at full strength.
Ooh. Dude, playing without a loot filter, you can't even see where the ancient rib is. It's all the way over here.
In the future, we'll be adding additional unique items to this boss because he just simply doesn't have that many. In the Abyssal Depths, we've fixed a bug which caused Abyssal rares to sometimes be missing from the area, but we're also making it so that the final large Abyssal Trove in the Abyssal Depths will now always drop desecrated currency.
Good, as it should.
Between the improvements to the Abyssal Depths and the increased rewards from the Vessel of Coolamark, Abyss should feel a lot more rewarding now. Moving on to Breach.
Guys, this is a 7-minute video. 7 minutes worth of changes, and I think they did this in 1 week. So.
While we don't really have an issue with the hive fortresses while you're progressing through the questline, they are pretty underwhelming at high levels when you want to farm them. So we've made
we can't ever find them, bro. We can't find them.
Breach biomes are now much bigger, meaning you have more hives for each breachstone. And to make those larger biomes even more enticing, we're improving the modifiers added when using multiple breachstones to reveal them. Some of these also add new abilities to Aelith while fighting hive fortresses.
Cool.
Like this one called Nemesis, which simply spawns rare monsters. We also have some further improvements coming to hives as well in 054 next week, with even more Aelith skills and improving breach tablets to be able to better boost hives.
I can't find the hives. What do you mean?
Coming in this patch.
Can anyone find the hives?
We've fixed a number of mechanics that were not working as intended, and this league should feel much better now. To start with, we fixed a bug where none of the monsters that were spawned by the special shards on the Delirium bar were able to be magic or rare. This even included the purple mirror shards.
That does explain a lot. So, some of these shards that spawn on the map are supposed to summon monsters, and they were not able to be magic or rare. Okay.
Purple mirror shards were intended to add a lot of extra.
So that's why it was so bad.
Very powerful, but very rewarding.
Probably a big reason.
So you can immediately see the problem when these were never able to be a higher rarity. Given that these monsters are actually some of the highest value monsters in the game, being rare, they're going to be quite terrifying.
What the heck? GGG's like, oh yeah, so those super valuable rares, we just forgot to turn them on. You're never gonna believe this. We actually did include some super high value monsters into the league, but we just forgot to turn them on. Like, they don't really spawn. Yeah.
But they'll drop a lot of loot in kind. Another issue we found is that it was intended that if you pop multiple purple mirror shards, you get even more elite monsters.
Yeah.
Currently, this just did nothing, but now it will add significantly.
What the heck? What the heck? I spent so long trying to figure out delirium just to find out that everything I did was bad because it was bugged. Everything was bugged. What the heck? Oops, are bad. I know. Okay.
More elites to your map. And then the other really bad bug is that when doing a Grand Mirror, any maps open between 150% and 200% Delirious would not spawn any Delirium monsters.
It just gets worse. The more he's talking, the more I'm like angry. Because I knew that Delirium is supposed to be like high value content. And so I worked really hard to figure out where the value was. And eventually I was like, this isn't working. I'm gonna give up. Clearly, we're missing some piece of the puzzle here. Now I know, but the problem is like, it's not just like, here's the puzzle and one piece is missing. It's like, here's the puzzle and we actually took out 3 edge pieces. So if you were trying to put the puzzle together, you actually couldn't even put the edges together. It's like, okay. Sorry, I'll go back a second.
Really bad bug is that when doing a Grand Mirror, any maps open between 150% and 200% Delirious would not spawn any Delirium monsters or any mirror shards to spawn packs. So at the highest juicing levels, the league actually got worse. These fixes resulted in Delirium being much harder, with many more monsters. So even though we just nerfed its difficulty in 052, we actually need to do so again, but only in the early phases of endgame this time. To do that, we've halved all the scaling Delirium applies to monsters, but each tablet after the first will add additional scaling back to the monsters, meaning that at 3 Delirium tablets, they scale the same as before. Overall, these changes mean that Delirium is a much better league, with better combat, better rewards, and more ability to scale the difficulty and rewards into the late endgame. But that's not all we changed. Simulacrums were also not scaling well.
Oh my god, are they gonna fix simulacrums? Please tell me they're gonna fix simulacrums. I'm so excited. Please, please, please.
Onto the endgame either, so we wanted to address those too. Previously, simulacrums started at 0% deliriousness.
Yes.
They now begin at 100%.
Okay, thank god. So simulacrums, for reference, previously went from 0 to like 35% deliriousness. You need to get to 100% deliriousness to get into the simulacrum. And then once you get in there, you're going from 0, and then on the final wave, you get to 30. It's like... Oh. The weird thing is that some people still got rich from Delhi, which is crazy because I tried so hard to figure out the strategy and still couldn't.
And ramp all the way up to 200% over the course of the run.
Good, good.
We've also decided to remove the old wave modifiers. These didn't actually make anything more rewarding, just made things more difficult.
This is cool.
Instead of that, we've added a new mechanic to simulacrums that keeps you in control.
Add additional boss to the encounter? Yes. Why would you ever choose anything else? Why would you ever not just add an additional boss to the encounter? It was using Delirium on Breach to scale Breach. Okay. That's cool, I guess.
Instead of that, we've added a new mechanic to simulacrums that keeps you in control. After completing each boss room, you can now make an optional choice between 3 mirror shards. One will add bosses to all subsequent rooms, one will add modifiers to the area that make it harder and more rewarding, and one will add more monsters, including the elite ones. You might want to just stack bosses, or maybe you want to increase the density, or if you're finding it too difficult, select none. It's your call. Next, Expedition. Grand Expeditions had a lot of reward potential in the hands of highly optimized players, but they weren't particularly rewarding for the average player. The way that Grand Expeditions are being played at the top end involves entering the area, assessing all the remnants, and if there are no good ones, then immediately leaving and moving on. We want to make it so that every Grand Expedition is worth spending time on, so we've made a lot of improvements here. Firstly, the chests. When you entered a Grand Expedition before, what you saw was a bunch of mostly useless armor and weapon chests. Now, it's treasure. Take a look at this difference. Armor and weapon chests.
What?
Now, it's treasure. Take a look at this difference. There are a ton of other valuable chests dropping much cooler rewards. but
High
even the
rewards
weapon
at
and armor
top end
chests
are
much
leaving
better.
instantly.
Notice how the icons are golden now? This is because they're much rarer, but guarantee an exceptional base type. So the chests are way more valuable,
That's
but we want to make
cool.
the monsters more valuable too. To do this, each rune which is passed on by each remnant now applies significantly more rarity bonuses to the monsters.
Cool, okay.
Combined with our third change, which is adding significantly more remnants, you can get some very rewarding encounters just by slaying enemies, if you can overcome the challenge. At the same time, we thought the length of the encounter was too long, so have reduced the number of explosives by 25%. Overall, it should be more rewarding and take less time to do. Now, another
Nice.
feedback we've had is players not wanting to use rune-forged armors at endgame due to having to sacrifice too much of their other defenses. To address that, we've reduced the amount of armor, evasion, and energy shield lost by armors when rune-forging them in endgame. Finally, let's talk about the temple.
That's good.
Previously, there was an Atlas passive that caused temple rewards to appear in ordinary areas. While it was powerful, it effectively undermined the rewards of the entire temple building mechanic, meaning that not many people
True.
were really running them. So we're replacing it with something much more interesting. Now, after allocating the node, activating a Vaal beacon corrupts a rare or unique enemy in the area, modifying them unpredictably. This can create a variety of outcomes.
Okay,
A
neat.
monster might gain additional modifiers, become significantly more dangerous, or receive valuable reward enhancements. The result is a mechanic that creates memorable moments while leaning much more heavily into the themes of corruption and risk that define the Vaal. So those are the major endgame changes coming in 053. The late endgame should feel more rewarding for
Okay, well, the good news is, everybody, I know exactly how to farm Delirium, and so we are going to test those changes. The bad news is I spent all this time farming Delirium when it was just so bugged and nothing was working right. Which means I lost out on a lot of rewards. In 30 minutes? When is it dropping? Here, let me log in. Maybe it'll say the realm is restarting. And when the realm restarts, we can do another game of observation duty, which I actually really love doing, so I'm excited. But okay, how do I hold on? Take me back to the video while we're loading in. So TLDR, it seems like they're making Abyss drop more desecrated currency, and now there's going to be a guaranteed way to get ancient body parts, ancient bones, which is really useful. They have some new items from Kulumak. Who knows if they're going to be any good. We have, they're making the breach colonies stronger. You can use multiple breach stones on the colonies. However, I can't find any of these, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or they're doing or there's something else like going on here. I have a breach stone in my inventory. I still haven't found one of these. I don't know. I would love to farm these, but I can never find them. Delirium actually was just bricked, so they're unbricking it and now making it valuable. And actually, you want to farm up these little like shards here. That's what you want your map to look like. That's how you know you'll drop a lot of splinters, which will be good. And then we'll see if we can get better rewards from the simulacrums, now that the simulacrum is actually starting out the correct deliriousness instead of starting out 0% deliriousness, which is ridiculous. Expedition is now going to have like less explosives, more condensed remnants, exceptional chests which drop better items, and the remnants here are going to like, I don't know if they're just gonna be better or if they're affecting monsters more. I don't play enough Expedition to really know what the current experience is like, but it sounds like they're heavily buffing the remnants here. And then buffing Runeforge gear and adjusting temple so that there is a point to doing temple. And that's the patch. And it's dropping eventually. Sometime today. And let me put the music back on. Seems like pretty solid changes. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't put like huge patch in the in the title of the stream, but I'm like, you know what? It is kind of a huge patch after watching all that. That's crazy. Patch notes are out. Let's see. Okay, 25 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go through this pretty quickly since I just summarized everything. Grand Expedition chests have been greatly improved. Lowered the amount of defenses lost when rune forging high-level non-unique armor base types. Previously attempted maps now have 50% reduced experience on top of the already penalized item rewards. What is this, bro? Oh man, my character is dying. I could really use some XP to help my character's survivability. Just kidding, they're nerfing the experience as well. Why do they hate people dying? It's so mean. I can't. It's like, why do you punish people who are already having a bad time? Isn't dying enough? Do we have to add more on top of the death? Why is it like this? I will never understand. What? Who is the? Is it? What is the character? There's an NPC that's like, why are you so obsessed with death? And that's how I feel about this, about GGG right now. What is this, huh? You also need breach stones in your inventory to find hives in the atlas. Yes, which I have them. I've had them in my inventory the whole time, I promise. Well, maybe not the whole time, but a significant amount of time. They don't like people playing bad builds. If I'm running the map to improve the build, I can't. This is so shit. On top of the terrible EU servers kicking you from the realm so you lose your map. I have none in my inventory and I find them a ton. Well, I'm happy for you, but that's not my experience at all. So, I don't know if you actually need them in your inventory, but just in case you do, I have them. Okay, let's see. Delirium changes, Simulacrum start at 100%. Maps on the Atlas now have their special mirror shards shown on the progress bar. You can't just wake up from this one. Notable passive skill provides simulacrums now spawn shards between waves, allowing a single selection. Okay. Notable Delirium Atlas passive skill no longer grants tablets have double effect. Instead, now granting areas with grand mirrors also have a Delirium mirror. So, yeah, they did a bunch of rebalancing on Delirium. Scaling of Delirium Fog has been halved to make Delirium not as difficult. Delirium tablets now scale the effect of Delirium Fog when using multiple tablets. Okay, so it's now worth it to use multiple tablets in Delirium. That's really good. Improved Delirium Pure Escalation Shards. Did people want this? Added additional monsters to the Loathsome Mire? Why? For who? Well, who wants that? Who asked for this? Okay. Reduce the toughness scaling on normal magic monsters in Delirium. Fixed a bug preventing normal shards spawning above 150% delirious depth. And then some issues where Delirium was just like not good. Increase the number of maps shown in Breach Strongholds. Improved user experience when consuming Breach Fruits. Is that what they're called? Breach Fruits? How long do you think they spent trying to come up with the right term here? What? What? Who calls them breach fruit? The one guy who likes Loathsome Mire. Oh my god. Loathsome Mire needs to be 90% smaller and have 100x better rewards, dude. Alright. You can now control click the button that normally births a womb gift to activate the cursor into a mode where you can rapidly click all of the womb gifts in your inventory and drop the items. Okay, cool. And they updated modifiers to the Breach Stronghold. Abyss will drop desecrated currency. Welcome in, media. Have you seen the video? I'm assuming you have. It's so good. I'm so excited about all of these changes. I'm so upset that I spent so long farming a literally broken Delirium. That's okay. Okay. Coolmac Dustcrane modifiers have been combined into a single modifier. Okay. Grip of Coolmac is buffed, supposedly, although I'm a little skeptical. They updated Temple. Reduced the frequency of Etziri's Temple biome restricted rooms, enabled by Secrets of the Ancients' notable Temple Atlas passive skill. So that's probably a strategy that people were overfarming. Oh, check this out. Build planner files can now contain a link field, which will present a button for users to click on the build description info. Oh, so now your build planner can link out to websites? Is that the idea? Only a subset of domains are whitelisted to appear on the client? So like you could link out to your max roll? Is that what I'm understanding? I haven't read the notes yet. Well, welcome in. I'm hoping the sim changes will drop the price on some of the rarer stuff. Well, I will be farming simulacrums as soon as this goes live, so don't worry. If this build can do it. I don't think this build can do it, but we will try. Oh. Oh my god! It's Christmas! When opening the I want or I have currency selectors in the currency exchange, the search box will now have immediate focus when using mouse and keyboard. You know what this means? This means when you click I want, you get the... Yes! Oh my god, Toygar! Thank you for calling this out. You saw this. I saw this a little bit later than you, but holy shit. Now, you can immediately search. You don't have to like do the extra click. There's a couple of things that they could do, but this is great. They saw your video, lol. I doubt it. There's so many easy fixes they haven't done yet. I'm expecting they've allowed max roll MOBA POB in for the link field. Yeah. They've allowed just as many links as are allowed in my Twitch chat. Probably. Okay. Rogue Exiles no longer drop corrupted items. Wait, that's quite good, right? That's really nice. Now they won't have the white corrupted items. The blue corrupted items. That's good. Okay, wait, no, this is really good because the other day I dropped an exceptional base that was corrupted. So now the exceptionals can no longer be corrupted. That's great. Okay, they nerfed Geonor a lot. When interacting with the waypoint, hovering over the icons used to navigate the caravan instructs you to go to the desert map near a solid. So that's good because that did seem confusing. Okay. Improve the behavior of ground targeted skills against Zalmaroth, the Colossus. Oh, this is the guy you have to stand in the armpit of? See? Armpit. You have to stand in the armpit and he goes like this. Okay. Oh, shout out to all my controller players. The market UI has quote-unquote various improvements. No clue what that means. Why did they nerf Geonor? Because too many people were dying to him. Where's the, hold on, I posted it earlier. He was the he was responsible for the 4th most deaths in the game with 1,300,000 deaths. So he was just killing too many people. New players probably. The issue most people were having was on the Citadel version. A lot of people were dying to the Citadel version. But it seems like they nerfed him on all versions, so I'm not sure. Okay. Fixed a bug where city biome tablet effect atlas passive skills were not functional. I love when they're like, oh, we fixed a bug where it just like didn't work at all. Like, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Okay. Fix an issue where the fallen Knight of Eldur could sometimes fail to emerge. That makes sense. Unique expedition chest could fail to drop a unique. Fixed a bug that prevented the delirium progress bar from showing when it was paused under some circumstances. Oh, I thought it just wasn't pausing. It was pausing, it just wasn't displaying. Okay. Completed events on the delirium progress bar would appear uncompleted upon leaving and re-entering the instance. I noticed this quite a bit, yeah. The mirror shards would be all colored again when you left and came back. Okay, what else? Minions created by Ravenous Swarm could be damaged. How is the minion RF? Is anyone playing it? Oh my god! This... Yes. I have had this issue multiple times. You walk out... Delirium was more bugged than functional in general. I know, it's so bad. So, if you exited out of the loathsome mire, it would spawn you on terrain that was not traversable. And so, you couldn't roll dodge out of it. You were literally stuck. What I figured out to do is I equipped Blink. And if you blinked out of it, then you could get your instance back. But there was like nothing else that you could do, because if you spawned a portal and then came back in, you were also in terrain that was not walkable, so it would just be broken. So you would literally be stuck unless you use Blink. And so I had to use Blink. But yay! Okay, seems like there's some issues with Kima. The lake drain animation on Act 3 world map was not playing. Wait, there's a lake drain animation on the Act 3 world map? Okay, I need to watch out for that. It's kind of cool. Fixed an issue where you could not control plus left click on an item in your inventory. That's good. Okay, the rest of these seem not that big of a deal. This patch may take roughly 15 minutes to become available to download on PlayStation after it's been... Okay. Okay, well, there you go. Very good changes overall. Let me talk about where we're at with my build before we have to restart the realm. Drain the swamp. Oh god, don't even get me started. I managed to get stuck in an area that was unblinkable too. I lost a map completely. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's why your map opens when you drain the waterways, but people just portal out. That's why it opens? I'm so mad at the amount of times in this game that they open up the world map without allowing you to just like teleport to the place that they want you to go. They need to let you teleport back to town. But the drain doesn't play. Well, now I'm gonna look out for it. Now I'll watch for it. Okay, so here's what I've done. I equipped Comet to everyone who's yelling at me to do Comet. I have Comet. We have critical hit chance and Zarok's Refrain on it, which makes it echo 3 times with less AoE, which is fine because it's a single target skill. Let's see. Frostbolt, we put on the efficiency. So I changed my passive tree. So I put on critical damage, and then I took off the propulsion skill. So there was a skill I was using before, the support, that says 75% of increases and reductions to cast speed apply to projectile speed, which just makes them go faster, which is like, cool, the projectiles go faster. The reason why I swapped it out for 40% more projectile speed is this now says increases and reductions to projectile speed apply to projectile damage. And on my passive tree, I did get my 3rd ascendancy point, by the way. It says take 30% less damage, and somehow I still die constantly. I took this one, which gives me increased projectile speed. So this thing not only is a quality of life because your damage travels to the enemy faster, but it's also a bit of damage because now I have 15% increased projectile speed that is affected by this thing. So that is the big changes. 100% agree, Halsey. If the game is forcing the map to open, I should be able to click to go to town. Finally comment. Yeah, we finally commented. And then I basically put pinpoint critical on everything. Let's see. Everything else is mostly the same. I just did some efficiency changes here. We got some of the mana on kill for the person who was yelling at me a lot last stream for not having max mana on kill. My plan today is to go mind over matter and take these nodes. So there's a bunch of mana nodes over here. And so I would like to take these and then go mind over matter because we're too squishy. And I think that part of the benefit from this, so this says 4 seconds after being damaged by an enemy hit, take damage equal to 30% of that hit's damage. So the benefit of this is if you take the damage later, there's time for your regen to apply. But if we're doing energy shield, then there's not really time for our regen to apply because our regen is always getting paused by hits that happened 4 seconds ago. So I think that's where the squishiness is coming into. Sorry you couldn't make a non-comet build. It's okay. It's okay. We figured out something that works. So what I would like to do is I would like to go to mind over matter, get mind over matter, get a bunch of mana recovery, and then hopefully this is actually like a more useful passive like node here, because it means that for 4 seconds we're applying recovery to a hit instead of just taking the damage and preventing our defenses from recharging. So that node is basically preventing getting one hit. Yeah, but what I find is that like I'm not able to regen energy shield because I'm constantly taking damage from like a hit that happened previously. So the chrono node is way better with mom than ES. That's what I was realizing as I was playing. So we'll do like one map because we don't really have any time. And I'll show you guys where we're at. And then when we come back into the game after the realm restarts, we can switch to mind over matter and hopefully that fixes our survivability issues. That's the plan, Stan. I love how whenever I join the game, I'm at the monastery somehow. So keep in mind, this is all the atlas that I have discovered. Oh! Mom, get the camera! I found it! We did it! Let's go! Okay. Alright, I probably failed this map earlier. So let's do this before we get minus 50% experience on this map. I knew holding Kulimak invites would pay off. Oh yeah! Wait, I should do those. Now that the ancient... Before the ancient stuff gets cheap. We should do that for sure. Okay. You guys want to know a fun fact? So I just got a Garmin. I ran a half marathon. I thought to myself, you know what? All half marathoners need is a Garmin. So I got a Garmin, right? Because I do a lot of running now. It's my thing. And I did a workout. And every time you do a workout on your Garmin, they give you a score. And so I got a score on my Garmin after my first workout, which was a difficult workout because it was a much faster. Basically, it was like speed practice for running. So it was like a much faster pace than I would normally run comfortably. So I did my best, but I didn't do that well. And you know what? Part of it wasn't my fault because there was a man on a bridge and he was standing next to a possum. And he didn't want me to scare the possum, so he asked me not to run past him as he babysat the possum because he needed to get the possum off the bridge. And he was waiting for his wife to get a box so that he could transport the possum from the bridge to the woods, basically. All that to say, I didn't get to run as fast as I wanted to because there were a multitude of factors that happened on my run. But you know what? I got my score after my run, and I'll give you one guess to what my score was for my run. It's out of 100%. Out of 100%, what do you think I got on my run? It didn't record the pace correctly? 6.7? It wasn't 6.7. Although you guys are pretty close. It was 69. Nice. I was like, wow, figures, the very first time I ever get a score from my watch, it would say 69%. Like, you can't make this stuff up, dude. Nice. Yo, 15 streams. Thank you for hanging out. So, it was a good run. I mean, aside from having to stop for the possum, it was a good run. I was just glad that I didn't have to take care of the possum, you know. It was a very scared possum. If anybody a little bit less trustworthy was telling that story, nobody would believe that. That sounds like my dog ate my homework kind of story. What do you mean? My run got interrupted by a possum on a branch? That's... Ugh. I hope the possum made it out okay. You know what? I've been getting too many sad animal stories recently on my social media feed, and I'm kind of sick of it. I don't want any more sad animals. No more sadness. We're done with that. Now it's just happy PoE time. I watched a true crime documentary today that like made me so sad that I actually just spent the whole rest of the day watching Say Yes to the Dress. I was like, I need the most like head empty, only good thing happens show of all time. And it was Say Yes to the Dress during COVID. But the best part about Say Yes to the Dress during COVID is that they always ask the question where they're like, are you saying yes to this dress? But the whole point of it is that everyone asks at the same time. And so they have one person on Zoom. And maybe you guys haven't done this before. I have actually tried to sing happy birthday over Zoom. That's exactly what it felt like watching Say Yes to the Dress, where they try to say it in sync, but of course one person over the internet is just not able to line up. Oh, it's so funny, dude. They just have one person over the airwaves, and it's like, say it, are you saying, like, just, they just can't quite get it right. I'm sure they have to do it multiple takes because it's just so ridiculous. Did you post a link? A BBC link? What's in it? Tell me what's in your link. Seven endangered cheetah cubs born at Whipsnade's Zoo in UK? Wait, that's cute. You know what I have relearned for the first time recently is that leopard print and cheetah print are two different things, and everyone always says cheetah print when they mean leopard print. And I've never really thought about that before until some people on the internet are of course like, that's actually leopard print, that's not cheetah print. And I was like, I never really thought about this, but there was a group that I followed very closely growing up called the Cheetah Girls. Why? I thought they were fun, and I like fun. And I tell you what, okay, wait, let's check out this comment. This is gonna go boom. See, not bad. And the Cheetah Girls only wore leopard print, which is just the weirdest piece of lore of all time. But that's something I learned recently, and now you have learned it too, against your will. They were leopard girls? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's a happy animal link? Okay. Alright, we're almost restarting in 30 seconds. We're gonna exit. Does this say BRB or does it say PoE break? Great. Wrote some things down. I'm surprised they're still not fixed yet. Maybe someone needs to make a video. Free criticism incoming. Okay, let me click the link. Oh my god, their faces are so cute. I'll post this in the chat for everyone, for anyone who wants to see. I'm not gonna show it because it's a flashbang, but that is really cute. Never Quit Gambling finally dropped at Ziri's Communion. Yo, quick. I hope you don't get rolled back. Knock on wood, don't get rolled back, bro. That's just a scary time to drop that. I got to my hideout in time. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we are going to play a round of observation duty. Now, we did this last time, so I'm hoping we'll do a better job this time. Why is it not showing? There we go. Okay, so for any of you who don't know, the way this game works is it is a spot the difference game. Where are we at? Lighthouse or research station? Okay, so this is a spot the difference game. So basically we have a bunch of security cameras and there's going to be things that are going to either move or appear or disappear or be out of place or whatever. And every time we see one, we have to report it. And if we don't report enough of them fast enough, then we lose. And this goes from in-game time 00 to 6 a.m. So we're just gonna have to look through these cameras and hopefully we don't lose this time. But anything we see that seems out of the ordinary, we have to report. And we just keep doing that until this hits 6 a.m. So this should take us up to the end of the realm restart. So we'll walk through the cameras real quick. We have, this screen is always off. We've got like some selections of sticky notes around here. We've got a radio that's always on. These screens are off. This clock should represent the actual time, and there can be an anomaly where this is the incorrect time. We have like, I don't know, a sciencey room, laboratory, where science things happen. We've got this place, maybe I go up here, which has an empty whiteboard. It has tiramisu on the couch. We've got magazine, chessboard, dartboard. We have to kind of keep track of how many of each thing is in here. Last time the calendar switched on us, so we have to keep track of that. We've got the living quarters, which is just, I think this one's like sets of 2 of everything. Like there's 2 cans, 2 first aid kits, 2 bunks, 2 chairs, 2, I guess technically 3 pairs of shoes. This one is quarantine, which is just like my microbiology class, but at a desk. There was an anomaly where there's like a shadowy figure in here, so we have to kind of keep an eye on this zone to make sure that nothing's changed here. This is an off screen. This is the outside. There's an alien jet ski or snowmobile. Don't ask me why. We have a shovel and some skis down here, and some red lights. The doors are closed. This one is the site where we have like a quad or something, another snowmobile. Just some lights, some doors and stuff. This one, I have no clue what's going on here. It's just the water, so welcome to the water. I would suck at this job. I think, wait, were these here before? These bullets? What? Excuse me? Okay, and that's how we report it. You see something, you're like, was this like this? And then you mark it, and then it goes away. So that is the whole flow of the game, and we do this until the clock says 6 a.m. Underwater tunnel, yeah. I have a friend who's afraid of, like, underwater. And I'm like, there's so many games that you can't play. There's so many games that are about being underwater. And also a lot of horror games as well. But this one I like because it's just horror enough to be a horror game, but also not so bad that like you can easily play this and like there's very, very few jump scares. Maybe it was a core sample, perhaps. Yeah, I have no clue what anomalies can happen in here. But maybe we'll find out. So the first hour is gonna be pretty chill, and then it should like ramp up a little bit. But overall, this is like a very laid back game. Which is perfect because you can pay as much attention as you want to in these times. How long is the PoE break? Probably 15 minutes? Probably 10 minutes, 10, 15? Not too long. We'll just go through one game of this, basically, and then it'll be up. I'm sure everyone will be letting me know when it is time. But it's a good time to get water and a snack. We've got the 5, 6 bottles here and the 3 here. I think... Is this sink correct? The sink looks weird here. Is it always weird? Maybe it's always weird. Guess... I feel like... It looks different. I don't know. Last time we had these 2 jars get replaced with like mugs or something. It was... Some of these things can be very hard to spot. And some of them are super, super obvious. Just a weird material, maybe? Yeah, I just feel like it looked different last time. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, someone's playing tic-tac-toe. Image anomaly? Dude, party in the monitoring room. I guess. They're just sneaking in. Got our microscope. What is this? A test tube? And there's 5 test tubes in the rack. This door stays open. Alright. This all looks normal. There's even crazy things like an outlet can be missing. Which those are always... They feel so bad to miss. Because you're like, come on game. That was a mean one. Suboptimal first move. Damn. Found your channel. The lore videos brought me here. Love that type of content. It'd be nice to see more of it. Hey, I've got that planned. Honestly, I just need to like sit down. I need to record some footage and I need to like sit down and research some of the Aldur stuff because the Aldur stuff confuses me. If I'm being honest with you. I feel like there's some lore to it that I'm not understanding. I need to put it all together. Is this... There's like weird green light here, right? Maybe it was like that. Maybe it's just the water is like that. It's not just my game that's down. Just got home from work. And how long till it's ready? Oh, yeah, about 10 minutes. 10, 15. 15 minutes is probably a safe estimate. We have 2 outlets on this wall. It's getting to a point where I feel like I'm missing something. This quarters is so dirty, dude. It's kind of crazy. The sticky note. 3. Last one. Initial testing in remote locations. Oh man, there's secrets on the sticky notes. Anything interesting in the patch? Yeah, it's all endgame League mechanic stuff. So after the patch, we're gonna do a bunch of Delirium because basically they fixed Delirium. Delirium was super broken. But they're basically like buffing a bunch of different mechanics in the endgame to make it more rewarding, which is awesome. Were there always outlets over the sinks? Wait, what? Thought I saw something. There's 2 outlets here, 2 here. I think so. I cannot always report it. So we're playing on normal. The difference between normal and hard is on hard mode, if you report incorrectly, then you lose. Or you get like a number of incorrect reports or something like that. I knew you'd have my back. I'll wait until bated breath. Wait with bated breath, yes. But on the normal mode, you can just like mass report and not have any consequences for this game, which is nice. It is nice. Last time I was talking up the naked man in this game because sometimes you get the anomaly that is the naked man, and we did see him, so maybe we'll see some interesting intruders this time around too. There were some fun ones last time. There's some like characters that show up. There's one guy that shows up that's like super buff, and when you see him, you have to like fist fight him. That one was pretty fun. But I'm not seeing anything right now, which is actually kind of concerning because they should be spawning anomalies. So far, this all looks okay. Hello, what kind of cold spellcaster are you running? So it's a Frostbolt Chronomancer. And then we have on there Cast on Elemental Ailment, Snap, and Comet for bossing. So I think it still needs some work. I want to switch to Mind Over Matter after the realm is back up. But we're gonna see how it plays. Oh, we're missing stuff. Oh no, what are we missing? We're receiving readings of multiple active anomalies in your area. Please locate them and send reports ASAP. What am I missing? Is it these? What are we missing? No anomalies found. Light anomaly in the site? Is it the blue light? I don't know, dude. Oh, light anomaly here. In the monitoring room. Okay, we've gotten one of them, but typically that happens when there's 3 that we're missing. So we've got to find the other 2. This chair is correct, so these are correct. I still feel like this looks weird. Now I'm just paranoid. I'm just gonna report everything. We still with the cabbage build? Oh yeah. Cabbage build is online. This isn't like an extra object here, is it? Nope. There's gotta be something else then. Oh god. It was a big man. The patch is ready? Okay, we're gonna see this through. We'll probably lose pretty soon anyway, though. I'm concerned. Love the cold theme spellcaster builds. I love them too. That's why I'm trying to get to work, but it's not as easy as I had hoped. I'll tell you that much. I was hoping it would be a little bit more straightforward, but it was not. Finally, Deli will actually be useful. I know, I can't wait. It just wasn't dropping enough emotions either. The only emotion it was dropping was disappointment. Ba-dumts. Patches up? Dude, they're so quick with it. They're so fast with it. Alright. Well, hold on, let me check. I doubt I'll have the patch. Normally it takes me until opening and closing the game. That's okay. We'll see this game through. We can do it. This all looks fine. Wait, where's my microscope? Missing object. There's a microscope here. Server up? Oh shit. I always have to restart. No, it moved. I don't usually have to restart Steam, but I do have to like restart the game. I have to open up the game and then the game's like, wait, we need to be updated. That's fine. It moved. It did indeed. Okay, this all looks fine. I want to see the underwater anomalies. This is all normal. Sup Halsey, sup mods, sup chat, sup lurkers who will never read my message. They'll read it now because I'm reading it out loud. What's up? How are you doing? On this Juneteenth Eve. Happy Juneteenth. I can't. Bro, what is on my screen? Okay, wait. Look at the guy who's behind me. Hold on. Check out this guy who's behind my camera. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. They're just having a nice time. Not in my quarters. Go have a nice time somewhere else. What the heck? Ay, dude. I feel observed and I don't like it. Yeah, they were like, hope you're enjoying these security cameras. Not in my private domicile. Not in my house. What's the dad move where they always go, not while you're living under my roof? It's like that kind of a thing. I paid for this AC. Something like that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, get back on the board. Huh? Sticky note party. Dad alt. I wouldn't know. Me either. And I will not be harassed. Oh my god. I feel like the living quarter, like the quarters definitely have some like blankets missing or something. Sometimes they'll just change color, which can be hard to see. This is all fine, I think. Tiramisu moved. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Same spot. I moved. The tiramisu did not. Underwater is boring. Underwater is boring. Okay. Got the jars and the bottles and the test tubes and the pen and the things. It's all fine. One day there will be a fish, I believe. Oh wait, what's this? There's like a mouse trap here. Who would put a mouse trap in the middle of a table like that? That's not how that works. One time a mouse got in my house, and that's when I found out my cats are not good mice hunters. Nope. Nope. They were having a fun time. Just letting the mouse run around. But there haven't been any other mice since then, so. It's just the one time, but it was just so pathetic. 3 cats and not one of them could hunt this mouse down. Get down. It's crazy. GG posted a video for their 5.3 patch, and in 6 minutes videos, they mentioned twice they have more stuff coming next week. I know. It's crazy. I don't know how they fit all this stuff in. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it is like stuff that's like easier to rebalance and things like that. But still, they're working extra hard. Hopefully they're not crunching. I worry about the mental health of the PoE developers, like on a regular basis. I'm like, I hope everyone is having a good time in there. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I hope that they are like drinking water and going on walks sometimes. They seem to work so hard. Can we still waypoint spam the entire delirium encounter by TP from the boss room? I wonder. We should try that actually. There's like a way to get all of the mirror shards for delirium. Alright, what did we miss? Object movement in the site. Well, that seems difficult. Object replacement in exterior and laboratory. So, laboratory... what was replaced? Is the one with like the microscope and the giant window and the door that's ajar. The site is like that big outside zone, so I'm not surprised we missed that. PoE's back up. Let's do PoE. We tried. One day we'll get it. Every week we get one attempt. Update queued. Oh my god, I didn't have to start the game. 5.3 looking good. I know. That's what I was thinking. Hats off to whoever's in charge of keeping documentation up to date with the patch notes and changes. Yeah. I can't even imagine. Because, like, a lot of times that stuff is, like, you don't have time to document it because you're actually, like, doing the thing. You know? It's kind of the same feeling of, like, calorie counting. If you've ever tried to, like, log your food for the day, you get to a point where you're just like, okay, I know I ate that, but I'll worry about that later. And then the end of the day comes and you're like, wait a second. What all did I eat today? It's exactly the same. Like, wait, what did I do today? What did I work on today? Let's see if this works. Oh, nice, it does. Okay, great. Cool. We're back in. Meanwhile, RuneLight devs haven't posted a blog in 3+ years. You know, GGG is setting a new standard, and I don't know how to feel about it. There you go. Turn the game volume down. I'm sure it was a little bit loud. Party music. Dance hall skank. Let's go. Doing a deli map, I can see the difference. Oh, I can't wait. Proper documentation in one of those areas where most companies relegate to the realm of it's not that important, don't worry about it. And we're also like 1 degree away from AI documentation. Like, from here on out, basically any documentation you see is written by AI, but you can tell that AI did not write GGG's patch notes. So, honestly, I relish all of GGG's communications because it's not AI written. We're gonna get AI from here on out. The actual RuneScape team, unbelievable, incredible. The RuneLight team, third-party client endorsed, and 90% of players' first choice is actual Dogwater. I don't play either, but I respect it. Alright. So, here's what we need to do. We need to switch to Mind Over Matter. So we'll unspec some of these nodes.
A step closer to legend.
We'll spec Mind Over Matter.
Only focus.
And then I need some of these mana regener. I don't remember which one of these is important. Do I need Eldritch Battery as well? Let's see. Okay. Maybe we go down this way. 50% increased mana regeneration rate while moving. Yeah. I'm gonna need more passive points.
What is it?
Inspiring.
Oh wait, these I take. There we go. 10 more intelligence required. We'll figure that out in a second.
Knowledge and faith are not enemies.
There we go. This is what we need, right? There's a lot of overlap in grind set, but not really in mechanics. Ziz enjoyed the most recent PoE styled event, though. Yeah, I know some PoE friends who like RuneScape, so I've seen the overlap as well. Okay, somehow I need to get 4 more intelligence. How do we do that? We have 2,000 mana. Is this enough? It doesn't feel like enough. I can just slot in intelligence temporarily. Or
Yes.
can I take out a dex node for an int node? I can! Let's go. Oh, one other thing I did is I got this Prism of Belief with +1 to level up all Frostbolt skills. And you can get that up to +3 actually. I don't know if this is actually the skill I want to be using here, but if you get to like +3, it's worth 170 divine. So, yeah. Swap a node for int. We did it. You were very correct. We did that. All right. Now let's see how this feels in a map. I'm gonna do this on... I'm just gonna alchemy map, I guess. Just a T15 map. We'll just see how it feels with 2 revives. None of my build guides will load now? They did add a new field. They changed the build guides. They tweaked it a little bit. I wonder how backwards compatible they made the build guides. I'm sure they thought about it, but... Whoa! Y'all, we're learning. Check this out. We're gonna pick up the Waystone. Place the Waystone in the map device. Traverse. Holy shit, you guys. I just learned how to use the map. The Elon Musk special. It's about time to learn that. It's only T15s. I know. I don't know how I've gotten to this point. It's pretty impressive, actually. Okay, wait. Now, let me move my camera because now I'm going to be covering up my health bar, which is my mana bar. Okay, welcome to the cabbage build. I'm worried about our survivability. Because we're actually going to kill ourselves running out of mana here. It's not good enough. They are cabbages, yeah. Yep. So this is just Frostbolt with the abyssal effect on it. The Eye of Winter has a really cool effect though, check that out. I think this might be like my favorite skill MTX, besides the cat one, obviously. Cat Celestial stuff on PoE1, but this like Eye of Winter looks so sick. Yeah, it's not enough mana regen. Need to figure out how to get more mana regen. Eldritch Cabbage, that's so funny. True. Eye of Winter is Sauron's brother. Exactly. So we do have like a fake leech on this build because we are recovering mana when we kill an enemy. But it's not enough defense. So I think we're gonna end up struggling on maps that aren't just hallways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix my mana regen. They promised to convert all the PoE1 MTX to PoE2 before 1.0. I guess we know what they'll be working on the next few months. Yeah, even though they have to also provide like substantial... I think that they probably will drop that requirement. Because they are adding a bunch every single league. So they are actively working on it. But I wouldn't be surprised if 1.0 doesn't have all the PoE1 MTX. Oh my god. Oh, we're in danger. Yo, 7 months, Mirabadongs. How are you? Hi. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. This doesn't feel right. I'm here for Delve and pet picks. Hey, that's always gonna be here. The next PoE1 league is in a month. Timmy asked if I wanted to do the hardcore league that he has set up every PoE for PoE2. And I do want to do it, but somehow it always gets scheduled really close to PoE1 time. And so I need to figure out whether I can actually do the hardcore league, because I really want to try it. Well, the PoE1 update is like basically right when he wants to do it.
Yes.
Alright, we need to figure out, how do we... How do we do this? Somehow I need more mana. How do I get more mana? I need this node. I don't really want to... I could sacrifice damage temporarily.
Inspiring.
And then I can take this one, which is mana regeneration and 2% max mana on kill. Clarity? Oh, that's a good idea. Wouldn't I need spirit for that though? What else can we do for mana? Do I need this one? Oh, probably these too. Increase mana regeneration rate. Probably better than energy shield right now. Should I refund these?
A new realm of power.
Gonna run out of int, but that's okay. Well, this is actually worth it for that energy shield. Just get spirit on one piece and run mana infusion? Yeah, I think so. We have these cold damage nodes we can unallocate. Let's see. What else? Hello, welcome in, Aries. How are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Probably these nodes up here as well. 20% of damage taken recouped as mana. You also have 2 full weapon sweat passive stocks you could burn for more damage on things. Are you suggesting a weapon swap? What? Don't make me weapon swap, bro. I don't wanna. Maybe these. Okay, I think that's all the mana. What is this song, dude? The song is called Kevin is a Hipster. Kevin, you need to simmer down. Oh, should I be taking these mana regen notes? Probably not. Probably spell damage is better. I still need to get smarter though.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
Intelligence here and here. Hopefully this is okay. Oh, it is. Good. Okay. Don't have as many green gems as I used to. We have 2,300 mana. This doesn't feel like enough. Una is a hipster? Wow. I was doing weapon passive set swaps with Stone Fist and Hollow Palm technique with no weapons. It was super overpowered. Damn. I didn't realize you could do that with no weapons. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Cost efficiency helps a ton. You can get a rune for your helm that gives 15%. Wait, really? Hold on.
Yes.
I do have cost efficiency on my... what do they call it? On my support gems. Oh, here. Expansive alloy. Wait, this is expensive, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, great.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sure. It's probably not a helmet worth doing that to, but whatever. Okay, so that's good. We got a little bit of mana cost efficiency here. I have efficiency 2 on most of my skills. And then what else did we say? Clarity? All I need are my 2 pythons and I'm good to go. What? What? Isn't clarity a support? For 20 spirit. What is like a cheap... What skill gem can I equip? The other option is... I have this amulet that I was chaosing for shits and giggles that I want to have plus spell skills. I could get a chess piece with spirit on it. Perhaps it's better than this one. Why is level 100 such a pain in PoE 2? It's a pain in PoE 1 as well. Idol is a rune socket? I mean, this works too, but... Idol of the Pharisee? No. This one. We'll do both. Super mana cost efficiency. Frostbolt costs 125 mana. I guess I could... I'm gonna need to get spirits somewhere, right? Are we having another try at Sekima's Ultimatum today? I did try Ultimatum again and failed. I tried Sekima's and I got to the 3rd boss. And so I have 1 additional node. And it is 30% less damage. 4 seconds after being damaged, take 30% of that hits damage. Which is why I'm thinking we need to go Mind Over Matter. Is so that we can use mana recovery to make up for the, like, the damage that we're taking after 4 seconds of actual damage. I farmed out the value of a Mage Blood and Headhunter while still being only like 70% into 98. Nice. Is it 5 mods on a chest? No, it's 6. Just one of them is bad. But I guess, okay, we could get a different chest piece with... What do I just need? I just need lightning resistance. And maybe cold resistance would be useful as well. Lightning resistance. Cold resistance. Spirit. And then we need energy shield. We need like 700. Can I get these things? In 1 chest piece, please? $5 divine for 30 spirit. How good is your staff? It might be time to swap into wand and purity scepter for free supports. True. My staff is pretty good though. It's +5 or +6. It has a lot of spell damage on it. How much spirit do I need on this thing? Probably quite a bit. How much would like a Oh, I need to check a spirit gem. Hold on. Like a level 18 spirit gem. Mana remnants? Should I be using mana remnants, maybe? One of your spirit gems may have cost efficiency. I think it just has increased energy. Yeah, I have increased energy. This is the only spirit gem I have right now. So I need, for this I need 50. But I guess 40 is also fine. Can I get one with 50? How expensive is that? 10 divine. Is it worth it? It might be worth it. Cast on crit, and you get percent efficiency. I could do cast on crit. It costs 100 spirit though. 10% increased reservation efficiency. Does that get it down to 90 or less than 90? It's too expensive. Isn't it? 91? Still, that doesn't solve the problem. Maybe we just get one of these. We'll just eat the cost and we'll make it back with our new delirium strat that we're about to unlock. What do you guys think? The stun threshold I unironically need. Let's do stun threshold. Can confirm new invitation works. Wait, we should do that. Mana remnants? Yeah, we're going mana remnants. Oh, I wonder what this person is doing with their time, huh? Alright. Okay, let's put on this thing, and then we can put on mana remnants and clarity. There we go. Perfect mana efficiency usage, dude. Okay, and then let's quality this thing. Is it worth it to quality these other things? I have not qualityed my gems. Not all of them, at least. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's see how this feels now. What is this worth? Ah, why are these all desecrated, dude? How am I supposed to search the worth of my item when all the mods are desecrated? Are you kidding me? 2 divine? I'll list it for 2 divine and see if it sells.
Is that a good price for that?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay, let's see how this feels with mana remnants now. Wait, I'm out of mana immediately. What? What did I do wrong? Wait, why do I have no mana now? Did I mess something up somehow? Oh my god, hold on. I'm getting work notifications. Okay, damage is not bad. Alright, let's see how it is now. Once we level up, we can also take a mana node that will help us. Collect the tiny blue orbs. Okay, I'm on it. I'll see what I can do. What do they look like? I haven't seen any. Supposedly they fixed this boss for the 15th time. Let's see how it goes. You were selling, not buying? Yeah. I did buy, but I also sold. And they looked the same, so. Yeah. Okay, damage. Okay, damage. Let's go, dude. Check out these cabbages. Holy, is it winter? Because it is season for my cabbages. Oh, here's what they look like. Nice. Oh, and we can overcap on them. Sick. Okay, let's see how this plays. The cabbage man shows up if you don't eat your veggies. Get your fiber, bitches. Nice. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I want to try Delirium. Or should we try Kulamak? I don't know if this build can do Kulamak. Tablets? Is it in tablets? I have 2 Kulamax invitations. Let's try it. Mana Remnants are goated? I think so. I think that was the play for sure. Doing Kulamak before the ancient currency floods in is a good choice. Yeah, do Kulamak now if you have Kulamak remnants. Kulamak invites. How do you get those invitations? They can drop from depths? No, they drop from Abyss bosses? The Lightless Void? The boss depths. Yeah, if you ever get the Lightless Void, they can drop, they can show up just the same way Abyssal Depths do. Those bosses should give you an invite. Alright. We have to go through all the difficulties though. We'll see. Monkey could do this easy, but I don't know about this build. Especially now that we just switched over to Mind Over Matter. Matter. Go by what I mean, not by what I say. This is the happiest music to be doing this boss fight too. It's like I have a friend who played all of the recent Doom game, not that recent, the Doom game that came out a couple years ago. And what did they listen to the whole time? They listened to like who wrote Cleopatra and like oh Ophelia, the Lumineers. They were like playing Doom and listen. Oh. Wait. I'm so confused. I think I was supposed to not click take the finger and I was supposed to fight again. But now I have a jawbone. So, can I complain? No, I think that worked out. But I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I misclicked. Okay. Crazy that taking gets an ancient currency? I don't know that was supposed to happen. But let's see what this is worth. Not bad. I'm gonna sell mine just under because we need to sell immediately. Alright, let's do it again. You were supposed to pull the finger. Was I supposed to bop it? Twist it? What was I supposed to do? I remember those commercials so vividly. Bop it, pull it, twist it, and it would make the little like twisting sound. Ancient prices have tanked in a hurry. Hey man. We're doing our best. Alright, let's try that again. Rip Ancient with new ring mods? Yeah. That's okay. I completed the map. Let's go. Okay. I need to go touch someone? Okay. Eat your cabbages! Alright. I got back and I hear I need to touch someone. I don't remember saying anything like that. Is there actually like a good person to be clicking on? Or should I just... Doesn't matter? I'm just gonna pick whichever. I'm going off vibes. Oh god. Ugh! The help! Help! I am on fire! Oh no! I figured out how everyone died to a Monomu! Or the Vessel of Kulamak or whatever it is, dude. What the hell was that? Okay, well, clearly I just get set on fire too easily. Just call this build 4-speed fiber, I know. Each has its own pool of mods. I did know that, I just didn't know which is better. Kurgal is evasion and dex mods. Top one is int and spell, first one is strength and melee. Okay. I was kind of hoping you knew. I've done this fight 10 times, still don't know. Wait, I can do it again. Wait, is this illegal? This feels illegal. I'm back. Is this... What am I supposed to be doing right now, huh? I don't know what's happening, but I do need the mana remnants. Alright, I see how everyone's dying to this guy. Where are my friends? My friends need to watch the stream, because they were asking, like, how are people dying to Kulamak, and I figured it out. Do you get infinite tries? Is this normal? Is this supposed to happen? Let's just keep clicking a Monomu. A Monomu doesn't seem so bad. You get normal map tries, do you? Oh, he... Is he here? You shook it for remnants to appear? What? Wait, where? Oh, he's over here. Okay, we got it. It really is easier if you just like kill it fast enough that I can't do anything. Return the finger. Sure. Now you know how the monkeyless peasants suffer. I'm sorry for not understanding. Wait. Oh god. I want... You know what? Maybe we just need the monkey. At this point, I'm holding out for a monkey. Oh god. What's happening? Was I supposed to stand somewhere? Was there somewhere on the screen for me to stand? The portals go to the- oh, you're right, it was normal map tries. Okay, well. That fight is stupid. What the heck? Uh-oh. My ancient jawbone isn't selling. I'm panicking. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. Okay, I guess I'm just buying it at this cost. That's so pathetic. Does anyone want a ring? It has reduced presence area of effect and reduced light radius. In case anyone's interested. It's not the worst ring in the game.
You've received a shipment.
Did she say you received a shipment? What? What do you mean?
Grotesque. But power has its use.
Alright. Let's figure out delirium. Does anyone use this thing? Put it for lore weave? Oh, that's what I should have done. I'd offer 100 div, but only if signed. I guess I'll take 6 div. Alright. What's good on this staff? Do I get to know what these mean? Okay, I don't know, bro. I guess grant that skill. Pinned hover? Alt did nothing. Not even alt could save me. Conjure an abyssal scythe that sweeps across the targeted area, dealing fire damage to enemies and consuming ignite. Okay. Sure. Spirit seems good. Spell mana converted to life cost? Cast speed when on low life? These seem really bad. Three minimum stacks of Puppet Master? All of this is terrible, so sure. How bad can I make this thing? Scattering Calamity is what you want? Yeah, well. Maybe one of you guys can fight the guy for me instead. I'm too busy figuring out Delirium. Alright, let's do some Delirium. I'm kind of too scared to do a 0 revive map. I don't think this build can handle it yet. There's a new Gain as Chaos mod for it? Oh, that's really good. Okay. Don't ask me why my world atlas works like that. I don't know. The game didn't give me a tutorial for that yet. Let's go to Wayward Isle. Oh, I can't even use all 3 of these. Damn it. I'm just a peasant. I can't do all 3 tablets. I am not a triple tabber. I'm a double tabber. Alright. You went to the Abyss Pit spot, so it pans there? But it may have panned, but it did not open up at all. So I don't know, man. Alright. They have a new icon. Oh god, wait. I was distracted. Hold on. Oh, unique heavy belt. Hold on. Okay, this survivability seems much better. Yo, check this out. They have like a new like boss face icon at the end of the bar here. That's what I was distracted by. Socket harmonic remnants into your mana remnants. No additional spirit cost. Okay, I'm on it. Just a moment. Okay. And I need... let's grab a jeweler's orb. Whoops. Oh my god, what button did I click? I have no idea. This game has me clicking everything on the keyboard, and so I never know if it's the right spot or not. Okay, Remnant Potency 3. I'm not strong enough, but I can become stronger.
A step closer to legend.
Somehow. Oh no. Wait, I can do one of these? Yes. Let's go. We did it. Alright. Divine an item if you have a strength roll. You want me to spend the divine instead of 2,000 gold? Don't worry. Quick trip to the gym real fast. Real quick. That reminds me, I think I was supposed to go to the gym today. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Nice. Those big comet hits, they feel good. I actually think this build is not bad for Delirium because of the amount of AoE you can get on it, so having all the enemies spawn around you is not so bad. Especially because the enemies give you mana on kill, so kind of those like littler hordes of monsters are a lot easier to fight for this build than the bigger ones. But what you want out of Delirium is you want to spawn the orange shards if you can. Purple shards are kind of lame. I mean, maybe now that they're fixed, they're not so lame, but they were lame for a while. That build looks cool. Oh, you like my cabbage build? Yeah, it's fun. It's different. It's basically just like crit spellcasting, as many other spellcasting builds have become. But it definitely feels unique, which I like. I thought it was Brussels sprouts. I mean, what is a Brussels sprout if not a tiny cabbage? Right? Isn't a Brussels sprout basically just a smaller cabbage? Sigil of Power. You get to press one more button will easily compensate for you not going to the gym. Oh my god. Amazing. You're right. And if there's one thing I have constantly advocated for in this game, it's that I don't press enough buttons. I keep thinking to myself, like, when do I get to press another button? We start calling it the Snot Bolt build. It is better than the Wild Shard build. Wild Sharding build. That maybe not the best name. I kind of like I was also throwing the booger build into the ring for potential options here. So there's a lot of jokes to be made. Projectile vomiting build. Projectile vomiting build is the Wyvern build. That's saved for the dragon. Oh god, I'm stunned or I'm cold or I don't know. Nice. Okay, honestly, this is feeling really good with the delirium on it. And all these monsters. I'm happy. Rutabaga build. Although I do respect the Brussels sprouts idea. Tink incoming, I hope. Cause like, if you guys have never seen like a stem of Brussels sprouts, kind of reminds me of what we're dealing with here. Why are we tinking so hard, bro? I haven't got any in-game tinks in a hot second. I think last stream, was it last? Oh! You guys, you manifested it. Thank you. Hi, yes, I'd like to thank my chat for this divine orb. I previously had not gotten a single divine orb. Then my chat redeemed multiple streamer client tinks, and eventually my game just gave it to me. That's awesome. That was crazy timing, yo. Another one. Nice. I got my first level 20 gem drop today. Let's go, dude. That's so nice. I have not dropped a level 20 gem. I have had to buy mine. My IRL name, Cole, translates to cabbage. Wait, really? Cole translates to cabbage. Huh. I never would have put that together. I do know someone named Cole. I was like, why do I know this name? I know someone named Cole, that's why. I'm gonna let them know that their name is similar to cabbage. Alright, we gotta get moving. We're going a little bit too slow for this guy. Chouse! Hiding the real Tink behind the fake Tinks. Secretly, I'm just dropping items from my inventory every time. I'm just like, oh my god, look, a divine! It was already in my inventory. This is the GTA 6 build, just tossing dollar bills. Yo, these are just like little money with wings. It's like, what, we played Holy Relic of Conviction in PoE 1 last league. And that was a really good build, by the way. It was Valor Mage's build guide. But the only MTX available for that build is a exalted orb. And so you just have like a bunch of little exalted orbs everywhere. Honestly, I didn't think it was that good looking, but I do think it's funny that they were just like, here, take an exalt. Make it a skill. Probably was more fun and exciting when exalted orbs were rare in Path of Exile 1. But especially last league, they made exalted orbs in Path of Exile 1 just as common as they are in Path of Exile 2. So, doesn't have the same effect to it. I'm not totally sure how I died there. Nonsense, cabbage, and rubbish. That reminds me, I have some cabbage roll. Oh, some cabbage rolls in my freezer that I need to eat at some point. Can I get a death recap? GGG, when's my death recap coming in? Cause like, what just happened to me? Do I not have enough resistance? I do. How did I die? I'm a garbage can, not a garbage can't. Damn, that's the spirit. You died because you lacked HP. If you're sure. Die to. Okay.
How can I help?
Just dodge through it, come on, yeah. I'm just not doing it right. Okay, let's try again. We got a passive point. Oh, this is gonna help us a lot actually, because we can take 2% max mana on kill and 15% increase. Oh wait, we already hit that one. Oh, never mind. Where do we put this thing? Do we just go intelligence? Oh wait, no, this one. 20% of damage taken recouped as mana. Let's do that. Just dodge through something you can hardly see due to 800 cabbages. Are you suggesting we have too many cabbages? More into huge crit and skill speed? Probably. That's probably the way. Although we do have quite a bit of crit already. The problem is if we spec into skill speed, we actually kill ourselves. Holy, I couldn't even hear that. Fame, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. More crit is more mana remnants. Oh. You make a good point. I did forget about that. Only if you're using a big two-handed sword. Oh, they're talking about something else. Okay. I was like, I'm not going to use a two-handed sword. What are we memeing about right now? I see. This definitely feels a lot better than it did, like, even this morning, though. Because I was playing this build this morning, and I was having a lot of frustration with it. I felt like I was kind of not able to farm anything. The orange shard is really good, because check this out. We're going to spawn Omniphobia. We're going to show him that we're not afraid of anything. Oh god. Huge, dude. Oh god, he's spitting on me. Concentrated liquid fear? I don't know if that's tinkable, actually. If I remember correctly, that might be a fake tink. I feel like maybe we just don't have enough mana. Maybe I need to somehow get more mana. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. Otherwise we're just gonna keep dying to random things. Fear is not quite a tink. It's like a null level. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, if I remember correctly, fear is like one of those things that you're like, I tanked! And then you looked it up and it's like 20 exalt. You're like, okay. Okay. Gotta tink on that one for a sec. True. It kind of just feels like I need more passive points, though. But I guess not. I guess... See, like... I keep getting stunned, maybe. I do have pinpoint critical on basically everything. Oh my god, 20 from just that? They fixed Delirium. They totally did. Holy... Oh my god. This guy has so much base regen and stuff, like it feels kind of criminal to be fighting him like this. He's so tanky. Please. Oh my goodness. End my suffering. Okay. Okay. So maybe we could take a look at our gear after this and see if we can get better defenses somehow. I think that the things I die most often to are ailments and like getting stunned and not being able to cast my abilities. I don't know if it's worth it to try to get max mana on gear though. It might be. I don't usually do mom builds. I usually do slam builds, so. Look at the regen though. I feel like the regen isn't even bad, it's just the amount of mana we have in general feels bad. Oh god. Ugh. We're chilled. Burn oppressors. Okay. Frost Bomb is your friend. It stops the regen. I did forget to use Frost Bomb. You're right. Good point. Could do the Abyss here as well. Let's do the Abyss. After today's patch, Abyss might be off the table. I was worried about that when I was seeing their Abyss changes. I was like, oh, this is, I mean, like, the changes do make sense, but also it kind of sucks that they are, that, like, Abyss farming is losing value. Maybe the value will be, like, proportional, so it'll be fine, but... But yeah, you saw within like 2 minutes my ancient jawbone was worth 100 exalt less, which is crazy. Oh god. The chill effect feels so punishing on this build though. Orb of Annulment! Yay! Okay, I can't see what's happening, so just assume that things are dying and we're getting XP. I had 2 ancient collarbones, 35 div, and just got fucking cooked, but no money, new money is good money, yeah. I actually dropped an ancient collarbone not too long ago. It was a very lucky drop, and I'm glad I dropped it, I think maybe even this morning or yesterday. I'm glad I dropped it before they made it easier to get, because I definitely got my money's worth out of it. Alright, let's get out of here. And then we have to look at how to improve our defenses. Yeah, but someone sent me a build earlier that I've been kind of referencing, and I kind of want to take another look at it and see. Someone sent me this last stream, and I haven't been copying it, but I have been referencing it to see like what like stats are important. Like, or is this? Oh, they have Arcane Surge on theirs. They also have 8% increased maximum mana. Eh. They have a bunch of critical hit chance over here. Do they have mana on their gear? I'm wondering. They do. They have these night scale gloves. 150% increased mana regeneration rate if you've dealt a critical hit recently. Maybe we should try that. We could try that. Glad I sold all my ancient stuff this morning. That was definitely the play. Is there anything on here that I should try to get? Increase critical hit chance? %. 20 exalt. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I wonder if I can up them. Cena Aquo is an interesting choice. We can take a look. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look up that thing that you mentioned. Grand manchettes? What is this? Oh, interesting. Immobilized enemies have 50% buildup instead of 100%. Hold on. Doesn't have, like, mana on it, but it has a lot of skill speed. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see if we can up these. This doesn't feel like an up. This feels like a meh. Seems bad. %50 chill to freeze? Yeah, that does seem really good. Oh, this is perfect because I need cold res on my gloves anyway. Let's see if we need more. Oh, perfect. We can just get a better rune in here. Like an energy shield rune, I guess. Is it even worth it to get an energy shield rune in here? Is there something better I can get for gloves?
Oh, it's you.
Since they don't really give any energy shield anyway. Okay. What can we get in here instead? Fire res, quantity of gold, armor applies to Ellie. Curse magnitudes could be good. Enemies you critically hit get 100% reduced life regeneration rate for 4 seconds. There's 8% cast speed? Oh, do I have that one? I do not.
Hail.
What's it worth? Not too
I'll fill
expensive.
that in as soon as I can.
Okay, yeah, let's do that one.
Yes. What is it?
And then we could try to get max mana on some of our other items as well. Normally I hate getting max mana on an item, but today it's actually useful. We should desecrate this belt actually, because it only has 5 mods on it. Abyss. Do I have a collarbone? Yeah. Change around your breach tree if you have any juice or spare rings or belts. I have thought about that. I do need this belt though for resistances. Olamon's Gaze. Okay. We want mana. This is possibly the worst. We want mana. The game gave me mana, but it was like... It's like the equivalent of your boss saying, "You've worked really hard, here's a pizza party." This is basically a pizza party in an item craft. Tier 8 max mana. You asked, Monkey Paw Girls. Oh my god. Okay. What am I looking up? Olamon's Gaze? Critical hit chance is lucky against parried enemies. Do we care about that? How would we parry them? How would we make them parried? Oh, with reputation? Is that another skill I have to use? How do I even buy this? Gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits. I mean, let's see how this goes for now. I'm kind of reluctant to add in another skill because there's too many. I can't keep track of all this shit, dude. I don't even use all the skills that I have. I can't also use another one. Let's chance this belt for Headhunter. Nope. My staff right now has +7 to cold spell skills. I do have gain mana per enemy killed, which is nice. It's a pretty good staff, actually. Pizza party? How about a waffle party? Oh my god, don't even mention waffles. Why would you say that? I could go for a waffle. You know what I do have right now, though? Is I have sourdough bagels sitting in the fridge, waiting to be baked tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I have the day off. Happy Juneteenth. And I'm gonna eat bagels after a run. It's gonna be incredible. I also have some almond cream cheese, which isn't my favorite, but it's fine. It's gonna be a good time. Is it possible to get max mana on an amulet? Actually, let's see now. What is our crit chance at? 65%. And then without the gloves, 56. So we got like 10% critical hit chance off of that. That's really good. Kind of tempted to change out the boots for something with a lot of max mana on it. I do need the fire and lightning resistance though. This song is the perfect vibe. Shoot it, shoot it. I want boots, please. Boots, that's my ego boost. Okay. Now, at least, damn it. 100 energy shield. Can I get 35% movement speed? That would be sick. I can. And you know what? We can get really good max mana also. I'm gonna do at least 110 max mana. We can get at least something that's like worth more than 20 exalt. Reduce shock duration, is that any good even? Go for 2 rune slots? How expensive is that? That's not too bad. We could do that. These rolls are kind of bad though. Reduced chill duration could unironically be useful. I can't do that one. Corrupted with only 4 mods on it. I wonder if that's from Rogue Exile. This one has rarity on it as well. Wait, these look kind of good. Fire resist is on a thing though. Hold on. I need actually quite a bit of resist. I need 25 and 35. This is getting expensive. It wasn't bad, just ass fire. Yeah. The MS rune is a unique equip. Damn. Is it really worth it for the 2 sockets? It's crazy that the bonded... Oh wait, they put in a rune for max mana. Interesting. It's so expensive though. So much money. Maybe we just get this one? I can replace the runes in Corrupted Gear, right? Or no? Am I remembering incorrectly? Can you replace the runes in Corrupted Gear? Yes? Yes. Okay, good. Let's get these. Maybe we can fix our lightning resistance a different way. Let's see. So we have 1800 mana right now, which is pretty ass. It gives us like 300 mana. That's good. Cannot regenerate mana if you haven't dealt a critical hit recently. I see. Okay, great. What are these worth? Can I resell these? Oh my god. 30 divine? Wow. We're rich. 30 exalt. We're not rich. Alright, I'm just gonna set them aside. Okay. I guess maybe we roll with this and see how it feels. I feel like I could get a new helmet, but at the same time, I don't know. We have 86% lightning res. We can at the very least replace one of these for mana. No, we can't. I lied. I don't know how math works, actually. Actually, I don't know how to do math. Thanks for asking. I just realized this is a 25 quality chess piece. Neat. Okay, new map. Another day at the deli. Let's see how it goes. Once again, 2 revive maps. Never been a better time to be playing PoE than now. Not wrong. Another one? Wait. Oh my god. It is time. I forget they're in tablets. Dude, they still haven't fixed the use. See how it says right click to use? I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to be able to right click it into a breachstone. PoE players eating good. Yeah, there's so much content going on right now. Okay. Insufficient hive blood. Okay. Well, I will do that later then. That's how you get a breachstone? I didn't know. I just sold the splinters instead. You gotta birth it from your tree. Okay, Alpine Ridge. Let's see how this goes. Okay. This should go a lot better now that we have these gloves. We have increased critical hit chance and 150% increased mana regeneration rate if you've dealt a critical hit recently. So this should help our survivability. Do we care about these? I don't think so. I have most of those. Oh god. It's our arch nemesis. No! Nice. Okay. We survived the mana donut. We can now survive anything. I kind of dislike the extra hive blood cost on breachstones. Yeah, I kind of dislike it too, to be honest with you. No mana. That's very dangerous. Okay. Grab this thing. The music today is so jazzy. So much elevator and like high energy stuff. Oh. Oh my god, everything is so tanky in this map. What are the mods? Okay, the mana regeneration feels really good though. I think our survivability is like steadily improving the longer we do this. Map mods. I don't know. Doesn't seem that insane. Does selecting a faction on Abyss passive tree block getting Lightless Voids? It shouldn't. Although I will say Lightless Voids have been pretty rare for me. Oh god. Do not leave the Delirium. Stay Delulu. Let's go. We do have a chance to give the shrine to the boss, which I think we just did. Oh my god, I'm getting just tossed around by who knows what. Oh, there's a lightning mob here or something. Bro, the goblin troop is actually kind of an OP mob. That was insane. Okay, this doesn't feel too bad. I definitely think Mana Remnants was the play. That helped so much. Okay, so this is probably not going to be that good of a Delirium because we didn't get that many like little mirrors along our progress bar. Basically, the more little mirrors you get, the more progress you can make. Or the more splinters you get. So that's usually how I've quantified whether a Delirium is going to be good or not. I wonder, we probably have a Grand Mirror that we can do a Simulacrum. Because I think I started doing Delirium and gave up because it was bad. So I think we have some setup that we could probably just test out. So we can do that after this as well. Green orbs look sick. Yeah, it's the cabbage build. This Abyss set of, like, I think the Pee-wee 2 skill MTX is actually, like, really, really good. Way better than a lot of the Pee-wee 1 skill MTX just because it's newer and so it's higher quality, higher caliber. But I also got like I have like a Breach Hand Wind Blast MTX that looks so good. Like all of the skill MTX in Pee-wee 2 I've been really happy with. Lots of people have bugs with Simulacrum. It bricked my Simulacrum. Is it a situation where like I do the Simulacrum and then I might not get anything out of it? Because if that's the case, it might be fine. Like, I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm thinking about getting the Whirling Assault Breachlord MTX, but I've been waiting on the Divergence character effect to hit 130 coins. Yeah. I do like the Breachlord effects a lot, but that's also because I like purple. Purple is a cool color. So an MTX that comes in purple, I like that. Ow! The Flame Sworn? Damn. Get her! Oh my god, what's happening to me? Oh god. They have increased stun buildup on this map and it's actually screwing me over really bad here. Oh god, let me out, let me out! That was diabolical, dude. And we probably lost Delirium because we died to the boss. This build makes me so angry because it's so good half the time and then it just falls over like a... What? This lady isn't even a boss right now? What the heck? Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. Oh god. Oh, this lady keeps freezing me. Oh god. Oh my god, that's diabolical. Okay. One boss at a time now. That's a lot easier. Okay! I'm a little salty we lost Delirium, but it is what it is, I guess. Hiya, another patch. Yeah, they just fixed Delirium. Delirium was super broken and now it's super not broken. Except for simulacrums, which apparently are super broken. You're not the only one of us who hates their grades. I've got 0 shield and 1300 health, probably pretty low evasion. Yeah, evasion builds are like, hi, I have 100 health in a dream. Surely I won't fail my evasion check, right? Surely. I like your character's outfit, MTX. Thanks! You can actually still get this. But it's Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 challenge, so it's from the challenges this league on Path of Exile 1. Speaking of, we need to finish these at some point, but we have time. I have them then. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. They have a couple of different like versions, so you can mess with the tiers and see which one you like best.
Yes.
Okay.
For Doriane.
Let's see. I need one like this, and then I need some more delirium tablets. Let's see if we have a grand mirror. I feel like we do. There definitely was one. I guess I should search, right? Here it is. Alright, let's try this. Crypt has an easy boss. Knock on wood. Should be okay. Current set from PoE 2 is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I tried the free set from PoE 2 on this one. One, it does not fit the vibe of the Spellcaster very well at all, in my opinion. But two, it was just kind of like... It was just kind of like, oh, cool, like a golden knight type thing. It wasn't... It's cool. It would be cool on like a warrior, I think. I don't know. I like to match the vibe of the character. This character did not fit with that vibe at all. I was like, I need something a little bit whimsical for the Spellcaster, for the cabbage build, you know? Oh boy. Oh! I'm in danger. The music is perfectly matching up to what's happening right now. This armor set fits the vibes. I had no idea it was so nice. I didn't either. I was like, where did I get this? This is great. I just don't have the helmet. I need to finish the Mirage challenges. I'll just like probably grind it out the week before Mirage ends. Oh god. Can we not use the ability that kills the boss on the boss? What's happening? Nice. Double envy. Curator is one legendary spellcaster set. Looks great. Yes, that's my other favorite. I have it on my other character right now. On my monkey build, which honestly, I don't know if it fits the monkey build, but it looks so good. I use it pretty much every league. Because it has like, I don't even remember when we got the Curator. I think Curator might have been just from like doing the achievements on last league, I think. But it has like a big wizard hat and like a big robe that just looks like you're a wizard in medieval times. It's like It's like dramatic in the silhouette of it, but not in the color of it, which I think is really cool. One of the MTX I have has the Verisium bench as like just like a regular crafting bench in PoE 1. It was from a supporter pack. Oh god. Don't end the delirium. I can't see what's happening, and that's for the best. I know that they said that they removed the chance for hitting the 3 rune remnants. I get that every time. I still get the 3 rune, 4 rune remnants all the time. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting stunned. Oh, the stupid boars, bro! And then I'm gonna lose my delirium. No! Get back in there! Damn it! Okay. Well. I still have the delirium bar, though, for some reason. That's cool. Isn't this a grand mirror? Wait, won't I have it anyway? Anyone else having lots of crashes? I mean, I haven't had any. Maybe other people in chat have had any crashes since the patch. Oh, we are not dealing a lot of damage to these guys. And I'm a little bit concerned that if I avoid one AoE, I can't avoid the other AoE. Right. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god. Okay, wait, we did it, I think. We got one down. I just have to get the other. This is so much easier than those other annoying ladies that I had to deal with earlier. Who froze me. Meltwax would never freeze me. He's not like that. Okay. Woo. We kept our mirror. We're good. You guys ready to select one map? Meltwax the homie. I know. Simulacrums are much harder. Okay, I can't wait. Then I can't wait. Where can I put them? It took me forever, by the way, to understand that these shards that show up on your map are where you can put the simulacrum. Like, that's where the delirium fog goes. This one has double delirium. Wait, where's the simulacrum? Doesn't this put a simulacrum down? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just imagined that. We have a simulacrum here, though. We could go over this way and do the simulacrum. Let's go over there. Meltwax the homie. I was in Blaze's stream today and he was complaining about Delwyn. The baby Delwyn he was complaining about. I was like, bro, what did he ever do to you? He's just following the wisps. He's not putting them in there. What is the thing they always say? Boys will be boys? Okay. The simulacrum is... I lost it. Here it is. Okay. We gotta go this way. I wonder if it's worth using the Delirium tablets in the Delirious maps or not. Probably, right? I'd like to believe it is. Ow. Delwyn is stealing loot. I can't prove it, but I know it. I'm waiting for someone to come out with the sleeper OP wisp strat. Because I feel like there's gotta be one. Oh, the stun! Holy. Oh my god. Temporal bubble is on my hit list, bro. I am so over the words temporal bubble put next to each other in my video game. Okay. Somehow I survived it, but it didn't feel good. The patch notes are huge, I know. I'll sum up the patch notes. Delirium didn't drop any rewards. We made it drop rewards. Expedition didn't drop enough rewards. It drops more rewards. Abyss didn't drop enough rewards. It drops more rewards. Temple is almost the same. Rogue Exiles can no longer drop corrupted items. There's that. Did you see that? That was kind of big from the patch notes that was kind of just snuck in there. So now the exceptional bases from Rogue Exiles aren't going to be corrupted. Temple was too much rewards. Yeah, I guess that's fair. The Giga Spawn of Wisps already gave a big strat. Maybe. Maybe. Great sum up, yeah. Temple had an unintentional exploit again. Yeah. Do you think people find exploits slower or faster in Path of Exile 2? Or about the same? I just wonder because there's so many more people playing Path of Exile 2. It almost feels like there's more exploits available. And I don't know if it's just because there's more people playing or they've kind of like figured them out, or it's just like so experimental still that there's more exploits to be found. But I guess there is something every single league that people are breaking, huh? I shouldn't be surprised. Try not to die to a rare. I did it. Oh my god, what was that? I really think it's like stun threshold. Like I get stunned and then I can't do anything. Did PoE 1 have a bunch of exploits early on its development? I don't know, I wasn't there. Monsters have 101% increased stun buildup. I think that is actually screwing me over. I tried to roll away, but the game didn't let me. Fuck, dude, why? This is so frustrating. I guess I just need to not roll stun buildup on my maps. It rolls all the time, though. Shit sucks. Okay. Let's do this one. I don't want to run a bricked map. I reported a belt snapshotting exploit. They still haven't fixed it after a week. I mean, I don't know. They pick their battles. I don't know if it's the right picks, but they do. Okay. Ay ay ay. 3 greater orbs of transmutation. Do I care? I don't think I care. This build just isn't quite as strong as I need it to be. It makes me sad. I want an immortal build. How do I get one of those? Apparently Varashta, Disciple of Varashta build is like super tanky and super good. This build I think needs a lot of investment to get it up and running. Oh, go my little cabbages. Ah, League Fix, Stash Tab Sale? Yeah, dude. Mana Stack Shaman? Yeah, probably. Play Monkey. That's what I should be doing if I want to be farming these simulacrums, I guess. But I want to do a different build. Everyone's doing the Monkey build now. I wanna swap. Anytime they don't nerf Temple, it's a buff to Temple. I mean, they did nerf it a little bit, to be fair. Yeah, I need to update the exclamation point build with the thing I'm actually playing instead of the thing that I was playing. But, it is what it is. There's a recoup version of your build that's very close to unkillable. Maybe that's what we need, mana recoup? That could be really good. I was wondering about mana recoup. Because I think I've played a Mind Over Matter build once before, and I think it used recoup instead of whatever I'm doing. Oh my god. Once again, I'm getting stunned. Imagine. Dude, some of these essence mobs though, like, I have died so many times to essence mobs. They're so scary. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ever gonna interact with the temple. I am trying to figure out the temple. It's not so bad. I just don't like how long it takes to build up, like, charges of temple runs. Oh my god, I summoned more monsters. Please. Please, no, I've had enough. Elemental resistance aura. Oh god. Okay, some of these delirium mobs are a little scary, not gonna lie. Oh, 9? Splinters off of that one though, so I guess there are some rewards. Normally I would do the summoning circle, but I'm a little bit scared. Just got one shot by a lightning hit. Okay, where were we? Oh my god, I'm stunned again. What? There's nothing quite as infuriating in this game as like watching your character flinch when they are trying to attack. Whenever I'm trying to cast something and it gets cancelled because because something like stunned me just a little bit too much and I flinch. Oh man, that sends me into that gives me real life rage. I get real life rage buildup when that happens. What the shit? Okay, well, we did make the build better, but it still sucks. Someone get Jonathan on the phone, I have a bad build. Or maybe we could get build consultant Mark to look at my build. Tell me how not to die. This is chaos damage, I think, that I died to. Is Halsey going to break shit? Probably not. Although, wouldn't that be interesting? To see me actually mad on stream? Yeah, that would be a rare sight for sure.
I can't do that yet.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did. One. Mad Halsey would be terrifying. Did you see the deer launcher? I didn't see the build, but I saw that they put out a video on it. Are you running Blasphemy with temp chains? No, but I should be at this point. I don't have a spirit for it. Okay. Okay, so how do we fix this? I actually need to fix this more somehow. Maybe we get Arcane Surge? No. That can't be. Arcane Surge is 20% more mana regeneration rate. Maybe we try to get Arcane Surge? I still have to anoint my amulet, actually. How do I get... There's gotta be a node that gives you Arcane Surge, right? Aspiring Genius? Should I become an Aspiring Genius, guys? And gain Arcane Surge? Or we could do Recoup. How do you get mana recoup? Is it just this one? Can't be just that. What do you mean there's a recoup version of this build? There's no recoup on the tree. What? Aren't there amulets with the spirit implicit now? There are, but my amulet is worth a little bit of money. I don't want to spend more money. You already have it? Is it this one? Is this the only one? You just call me a dingleberry? Messed up. So then maybe we go Arcane Surge. It's a cast on crit build? No, it's... I need cast on crit, but I need... I mean, I guess... I don't know, I have an amulet. But I need plus to level spell skills. And it's gonna be hard to get. It's very expensive. Yeah, Chronomancer doesn't get recoup stuff. And even the other ones aren't as useful. I mean, I think we'll probably take enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%, but the rest of these are not as good. Do I need to take... Maybe I just take off these two?
A step closer to legend.
Should I be taking... Sun and Ailment Threshold, maybe? It just... The only thing I'm dying to right now is, like, I don't have enough stun threshold, basically. Like, can I give you my honest opinion? Is it gonna make me cry? If not, then yes. If it does, then no. 2k mana for a Mon build seems low. I know! I agree. I just need straight up more mana, maybe. You could find notables that give you attributes and other bonuses. I mean, we could respec those points into int. Perhaps. Highly recommend this build since you're cold based. Works on low budgets. A stone charm might help. You're not wrong. Let's see. Ward gear. Wait, just look at this. Ice Nova, Frostbomb, Frost Darts, and Frost Wall. Okay. Miss Alpha's Howl. Interesting. Why do they have Alpha's Howl? A lot of people are taking these crit nodes off to the side. Maybe I should go for these that are better. Oh, they're doing cold infusions. Interesting. Mainly Ice Nova and then a few more for bosses. 100 spirit. Yeah. They're also not mind over matter. I wonder if one of these is. No, they're not mind over matter. Which I would like to do, but it just... Let's see. Blasphemy Temp Chains. Not a bad idea. Maybe this would help? All of the solutions I can think of are quite expensive. Yeah. Let me think. So, Blasphemy Temp Chains. I would need, how much spirit would I need for Blasphemy? Money is the easiest solution. True. Alright. Blasphemy requires 60 spirit per curse. So, how would I get 60 spirit? Would it be on a helmet, maybe? Maybe we could do something with the helmet? We don't even need the cold resistance on the helmet. The helmet's basically free right now. Maybe that's why they're using the spirit on theirs. Alpha's Howl? Yeah. What's the most you can get on a helmet right now? I wonder if I should get Alpha's Howl or not. I would need Dex. I don't have a good way to get Dex right now. That's a problem I can't solve right now, though. Dex is not... You can't get Spirit on a helmet? Does it only exist on a unique? Have you thought about getting more money and using more money? I do have more money. I just need to... I just don't want to use it. So... This is a little frustrating. So... we could get something else on the helmet and then put Spirit on a different item. Corruption implicit. Just try to get as much mana and int as you can. Can we get Spirit implicit? I asked for Spirit and the game was like, actually, no. Actually, no, you can't get it. But also there's an update. Okay. Gotta go pick up dinner, be back in a bit. Hey, enjoy your food. Don't worry. The helm with the Spirit corrupt. Have you considered not being poor? I mean, I wouldn't consider myself poor. I just want to save up for a mage blood, so I don't want to spend. But you gotta spend money to make money or something, so maybe I just need to suck it up and actually put my credit card on the table. Poverty is the #1 reason for failed maps. Damn. To use a scroll or orb, right click. I wasn't done reading. Cutting a level 3 or... God damn it, game. How am I supposed to read any of these? Okay. Spirit im... What? They broke trade. Oh, they broke trade, bro. Ah, they're gonna make me do it the old-fashioned way. Hold on. I'm verifying I'm human. Sign in. Oh, no. Use a different browser. Trade. Sign in. Steam. Sign in. Okay, we made it. Okay. Helmet. Tilde. Wait. What's the tilde key? Okay, got it. I have a 65% keyboard. Hold on. Above tab key, it's I don't have a keyboard that does that. My keyboard doesn't work like that. Oh, it doesn't exist. Really? It doesn't exist at all? It's not an enchant, is it? Oh, it is an enchant. That's 30 spirit. Elsie's keyboard hasn't matured yet. Yeah, my keyboard's just a baby. Second simulacrum bug, monsters can spawn outside the 6th wave arena and are impossible to hit. Time to use the monies. Huh. Other... Hold on. Where do these people get their spirit from? Besides Alpha's Howl. Amulet and chess piece. Oh, we could get dream fragments. Ring. Which probably wouldn't solve our issues, but it would help. So let me show you this. Dream fragments. %15% increased max mana. And then we can also get mana regeneration rate. And then we could just move our resistances onto a helmet. Maybe we try this as well. Dude, why does this build take so much to put together? Oh my god, this is expensive. Hold on. Filter by item stats. Max mana. How much is it for like 20%? We're looking at 20%. I'm joking. 17%? 2 divine. Maybe we just get something like this. Oh yeah, let's get this one. 3 divine, 17% increased max mana, 52% increased mana regeneration rate. You cannot be chilled is actually going to save me. Lets you add a stone charm too. Let's go. This is the music we need for fixing the build. Okay, what was this thing giving us? A lot of resistance, actually. Fire and lightning. Okay, so we just need a helmet with... They broke Trey! Fire resistance. Lightning resistance. Mana. And then let's see. Equipment filters. My brain is hurting. 100 ES. You can add more quality still to the ring. So what about if I want 200 ES? Oh, I could even get 200 ES. What can I get? Can I get a 300? Probably not. Oh, we can't. Okay. This is kind of ridiculous. And rarity. Oh, that's pretty good. What's the most like max mana I could get? Like this one, 2 divine? It's pretty good. Almost 200 max mana. Let's get this one for 2 divine. It has life regen, but who cares? The rest of it is so good. It's easier to search total res and then flux it all to the one you need, but I need 2 different resistances. Oh, I see what you mean about the quality. Wait, how do I quality a ring? Do I need a catalyst? Probably. Mana? Oh! Nice. Let's go. Why have I not been catalysting this stuff? Dude, I'm just like sleeping on catalysts out here. What the heck? Is that worth it? Okay. Okay, let's get another Idol of Eshta. We can put it on here. Wait, what is this? What's this thing called? Ishta. Idol of Ishta. Okay. 20 exalt. It's kind of expensive. Okay. This gives us increased cost efficiency, so our spells cost less, which is really good. That gives us another... That gave us like 700 mana, so that's quite good. And maybe cannot be chilled will save us. Who knows? Whoops. I kind of want to keep this ring.
Hello.
Alright. We go again. I'll be damned if this build can't do tier 15 4 mods by the end of this stream. Holy. Free 1%. Yes. And our simulacrum is here. We can go here. This fortress, nothing on it. Oh, it's teaching me how to use waystones again. Oh my god. It was like, clearly you didn't learn the first time because you were dying. We'll teach you again. Okay, this map is gonna give us nothing. We'll just rush the end. It's gonna be a long one. Settle in. No, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. And now this chilled ground doesn't mean anything to us, which is really, really good. Especially something about the chill on the remnant mobs feels really bad. Let me get the snacks. Oh my god, I could go for a snack right now, dude. I am snackless and sad about it. Had a small amount of Cheez-Its and it was wonderful. You know, my favorite part of Cheez-Its is when you would get the burnt ones. The ones that were just a little bit overdone. Oh my god, dude. I would pick out those and eat those first. Oh, so good. Just the extra bit of like, I don't know. Something about that flavor. I loved it. My watch is like, shouldn't you be going to bed soon? Nope. Nope. We got grinding to do. Signified by the one and only, yo, what's going on? Our song, the checkered song. What do you mean you can't do that yet? Who's stopping you? There we go. A little bit of exposure goes a long way. No early bedtime on Friday Eve. Not on Juneteenth Eve. That's for sure. Oh, perfect. Here's the boss. We can just run to the end. Oh my... Just let me in. Oh, it's these ladies. That's right. Oh my god. Dude, that AoE's crazy. I'm so screwed. Okay, we fixed it. I'll collect the mana remnants quick. Okay, we killed the scary one who was freezing us before. Oh, and the stone charm. Okay, wait. We'll go grab a stone charm after this map. Perfect. Are they gonna drop anything? No, because we have 0% quant and 0% XP. Because GGG hates people who die. But what do they care? They're dead. Okay. No sleep till Brooklyn. Damn. No one ever knows what's going on in Halsey's streams. Is that true?
Goodbye.
Is that true? Okay. No more frozen charm. We have a dousing charm, a poison charm, and now we will have a stun charm. This one has gains charges per second, which is cool. Is it better to have a stun charm or a slow charm? Wait, what is this? 50% of chaos damage you prevent when hit recouped his life and mana during effect. Forsaken Bangle. That seems pretty good, actually. The only slow I have is item level 10. Slow charm. I think I'll just take the stun. Should be fine. Okay, let's try this again with a new map. See if our build upgrades worked. The truest statement is they hate people who die. I mean, they just constantly nerf death. You know? Slow is less important because it doesn't work against temp chains. Ah. Fair enough. Oh my god, all the monsters here are so fast, dude. They have turbo? Feels like every map I do has chilled ground, I'll be honest with you. No, but they do have increased ailment thresholds, so that's probably why. They're not getting like frozen or stunned very often. That was a tanky delirium mob. That one took a while to die. Search for Follow the Axe unique charm. It's cheap now and has a slow charm with onslaught. Oh, that could be good. Follow the Axe. Grants onslaught during effect. Dang. That's quite good. Only 60 exalt? Wait, that could be a good option. Chilled ground with a slowing effect every map, I swear. It feels so bad when you get temp chains. That's the one curse I try to avoid. I'm like, trying to fight the boss, I'm like, please, for the love of God, do not be in that purple circle. The Windows users have blue screen of death. I have the purple circle of also death. Purple circle of misery. Especially on this build, because it can take so long to cast your abilities. What did I die to? GGG hates speedy boys. They like speedy enemies. Does that count? Dude, this evasive mob just took like 15 frost bolts to the face. Didn't even blink. He was raised in Antarctica. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm just playing too quickly or if my build is ass. These are two options that I'm kind of weighing simultaneous. Okay, no, it's the game's fault. You know what? I've decided it's the game's fault. What was that? Okay, the other thing we could do is we could opt out of like this node here and take the critical damage over here. Because I think most people take the critical damage over here, looks like. We could opt out of these.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Feels so far away though. Am I wrong or is it the kids? It's the kids. Damn. And then we could get the crit damage over here. Seems like most people are taking that full wheel. We could reduce the exposure effect, maybe? Reduce exposure effect in favor of crits? Do we take critical hit chance or critical damage bonus? Critical hit chance, right? Less intelligence, more damage, right? This is the way? I think this is the way. Let's try again. What's your anoint? Good question. We don't have one, which is also a good opportunity. One thing we could anoint on here is Chance Stay and Arcane Surge when you deal a critical hit. That could be a good anoint. Probably Suffering, Greed, Greed. Which does kind of sum up how we're feeling right now. Should I sell this Liquid Isolation before it becomes worthless? I was saving it in case I needed it. Oh boy. Oh, it's not worth much anymore, actually. It went down. It was worth 7 div for a while. Where's suffering? Here's 2 greed. Is this one suffering? Is suffering the only one I don't have?
Oh, it's me.
And sell it, all emotions. The price is way down. Yeah, let's just sell it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait, what? I don't want ancient suffering, I just want regular. Do I use ancient? Okay. Wait, let's go to Withered Willow. Get a Lavianga? And the Lavianga anoint? What's the Lavianga anoint? Some people get to see Picasso paint. We get to see Halsey create a cabbage man. I see no difference. That's hilarious. No, I can't use this one. What? Did I just imagine this? Or what is happening? Lavianga mana flask? Yeah. Lavianga spirits. Two divine. For 66 mana. Let's try the anoint first. I just don't understand why I can't buy suffering. Not a question I usually ask, but today I would like to know. Oh, here it is. Exalted Orb. Oh, it's a little bit expansive. But it'll be worth it for this one. This amulet is worth it. Okay, 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you deal a critical hit. Then, if we want to, we can take this node that says increased effect of Arcane Surge on you. I don't know which nodes we'd take away. Maybe just straight up increased mana regen? I don't know. Okay, that's enough of you. You're talking too much, man. Okay, let's go. Which one of these do I want to do? I guess this one is better. Alright. Wellspring Notables Anoint. Oh my. Oh, increased mana recovery from flasks. Oh wait, that's pretty good actually. I like that option. We'll see how this goes. I mean, the cabbages are pretty good. They make extra toasted Cheez-Its. The box is full of those. That's true, they do make those now. I forgot about that. I mean, I don't eat Cheez-Its anymore, but if I did, I would buy that for sure. It's gonna be interesting because now all the items will become cheaper since they're making like everything more farmable. You know what I mean? Like Delirium is more farmable because it's more profitable. Abyss now just drops more of all the stuff it had. Expedition drops more of all the stuff it had. Like everything's gonna get cheaper and cheaper now. And yet the Mage Blood will just get more and more expensive, sadly. Okay, Arcane Surge is feeling kind of good, not gonna lie. I mean, I've said this before, so who knows, but holy, that was a lot of volatiles in one spot. Alright. Checkpoint. Let's go. Whew. Not bad damage, huh? Who would win, one giant man or 1,000 cabbages? I think 1,000 cabbages takes it. And the winner is the girl with an endless supply of cabbages.
Yes. Who sent you?
I blinked. What happened? Exactly, dude. That's what we want out of our builds. We want you guys to blink and see nothing. Okay, this has monsters have increased stun buildup. I'm not trying to test that out. I don't really want it. Okay. Here we go. Monsters deal damage as extra cold. Should be fine. Let's traverse. Have you seen Twitch AI summary? Oh, Halcyonish is deep in build tweaking, swapping a stun charm and anointing the amulet with Arcane Surge on crit. Still getting punished by fast mobs and temp chains on Delirium maps, which is so funny because we haven't had a single temp chain Delirium map. I just mentioned that I don't like it. But yeah, I did know that Twitch is coming out with the AI summary. I don't really mind it. Seems like a decent use of an AI summary. But yeah, they're coming out with a lot of AI features. I mean, that's what every company is doing right now, but you know. It's funny. It's like mostly accurate. But we haven't died since the Arcane Surge anoint, so. What just happened, bruh? I should not have released this monster. Why did I do that to myself? What is our staff? This is our staff. I feel like the staff is quite good. Has a lot of spell damage, cold spell skills, has some mana on it. Elevator music as I try to kill this essence mob that surely will kill me first. Okay, you just can't get anywhere near it, it's fine. Great staff. Yeah, I was thinking so. I bought it. It was on clearance. And by clearance, I mean it was on currency exchange. It took 10 seconds for you to die after saying you haven't died. Yeah, that's kind of like the curse of being a streamer, but mostly it's like my curse. I don't know. Does this happen to other streamers? I don't know. Where the second you like predict what's about to happen, like some RNGesus comes down from the sky and is like, that like sound effect where it's like, ba-da-da, you're fucked. Like that kind of a thing. It's crazy. I don't know. Every single time I've said like, I'm happy with where I'm at, I've died immediately after. This is, and it definitely happens. Yeah, there's something about like saying the words out loud that just, you've immediately cursed yourself. You gotta build defense, and then dying immediately is fantastic. Oh my god, that's so funny. Definitely creates for some fun moments. Like, that's why you say things like that, is because then it's funnier when it does or doesn't go the way you predicted, but sheesh, it can feel bad. Try to die less than I do. Yep. Did you see the Cray trade site bug earlier? What bug you talking about? What's the bug of the hour, huh? I mean, if I were to say try to die less than I do, you all would feel like winners. Like, there's no way to fail at that request. You know what I mean? Maybe I should say it just so that you guys feel, like, better about yourselves, but yeah. Cold resistant. Oh god. Nice, dude, but we crit. Let's go. For like 20 minutes after the patch, you could see what the rolls on unidentified items were. So people bought up every single good unidentified item. No! Oh! Imagine. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's incredibly fucked. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we don't get screwed over by these ruined monoliths. Oh god. Nope, we're getting screwed by a haste or a mob that's off to the side. Fuck my life, bro. Shit. Oh god. Frostwall, help! Okay. No. Oh my god, this is probably the worst mob I've ever had to fight on this build. Oh, I'm pianoing. I've never pianoed so hard in my PoE career. 8 simulacrum splinters is not good repentance for what I just faced. What the heck? Okay. Have a drink of water, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh my god. I don't know if you gambled, but I'd be wary of buying anything un-ID'd for a while. I don't usually, but that's also a good warning. Okay, let's fight the thing we actually wanted to summon. Wait, what is this thing? Oh. Oh, it's not so bad. It's just endless misery. Oh my god, he has so much HP though. Why is he so tanky? I'm dealing so little damage to this guy. How is this possible? Oh. Okay, these delirium bosses are not messing around. What the actual heck, dude? Well, I hope you'll enjoy the next 10 minutes of me fighting this boss because sheesh. Let's just enjoy the peaceful music and the sound of Torek telling me to die. Just normal Path of Exile things. He cancelled my spell. Rip. Okay! Should we do it again? What do we think? Do we want to do it again? I was sure that said Torek of the Drowned Feet. I don't blame you, it did look like that. Maybe we do the map boss and then we go again? You just want to be on stream for a while? Torek is the streamer now. What? They invited an essence mob into my boss fight? No one wanted you here! And I lost my... Why? What is happening? My Atlas tree is actually screwing me over is what's happening. They were like, yeah, we don't want to have difficulty for second characters. The second character is dealing with this shit? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do in this scenario? I don't know. Cry? Give up? Log out? Like, what is the right answer here? I don't... It's an unkillable boss. Go get your monkey? I have 0 attempts remaining. They expect the second build to be a Nepo baby. I'd probably just leave. Monkey can go in though. I have 0 attempts. What did that? What did that to me? How come the essence went to the boss? I'm also missing this, which is crazy. I'm 4 Atlas points behind. What? You can go in without attempts on a different character? Wait, really? Wait, really? What is the I must have some Atlas passive that's doing that. Nope. Doesn't, well, no, it doesn't work for me. They fixed it. Yeah, they fixed it. I got screwed over with an exile with 5 essences. How did essences get put onto... I don't understand how essences got put onto bosses. Summoning circles have a 10% chance to be encrusted with essences, adding multiple essences to the boss. Well, now I know what happened. Okay. So, there's just a 10% chance for like an unkillable boss. And that's not an opt-in, by the way, it just happens to work that way. That's cool. I don't mind. No, it's fine. It's really not a big deal. It just sucks. Can you invite someone? No, you can't enter in that thing. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can't enter in that thing. We'll just go kill her real quick. It'll be fine. Okay, so here's what I'm learning. What I'm learning is that summoning circles make your map near impossible. Every time I've touched a summoning circle on this character, I've regretted it. I'll be honest with you. Basically every time. It's full on misery. They really like essences? Yeah. Except they're the only ones. There must be some crazy like stun ability on those essences too, because I was like getting stunned by them even though they're cold damage and I have the ring that makes me immune to chill and freeze. The new Vol Temple passive can corrupt a boss, making it harder. I know, they saw everyone with their monkey and they're like, this is the baseline actually. Everyone has a monkey, so why shouldn't we balance the game around this really OP build? No, I know that's not what's happening, but oh my god, that boss was actually like unkillable. I thought, didn't I say that was going to be an easy boss going into the map? I think I did. I think I said this will be an easy boss. I absolutely regret, dude. Okay, let's just get this lady out of the way. Why are you running Delirium, the hardest content in the game? This is gonna sound crazy to you. Because I want to. I actually just really like the way Delirium plays. Wow, that was actually perfect. She goes, just die already, and my character goes, not yet.
Yes, my beloved.
This is what I expected the boss fight to feel like. Instead, she got triple essenced. I don't know why. I think the like blasting through Delirium thing feels a lot like Delve. In some ways, like the flow of combat feels a lot like Delve. Something about that is like really satisfying for me, so that's why I like it. But can this character do it? Not very well. Do I want this character to be able to do it? Yeah, I do. You play video games for fun? Match. Deli is so fun now, same with Simulacrum. Okay, let's see how the Simulacrum is. I don't know how this build will... If I get to 1 revive remaining on my last attempt, I'll probably just swap to my other character if I can mid-Simulacrum. I don't know. I mean, I think this character will do okay in Simulacrum, just because it kind of thrives on like a lot of little enemies, but let's see. You're right, this is way harder. I can tell. And not just because I'm on a worse character. I just realized, do I have to respec anything on Delirium? I don't have to, right? No, okay. Because they changed some of the Atlas nodes for Delirium? Anyway. Do we take the boss? I don't think this character can do the boss.
Asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed, and only dogs.
I think maybe we just have to do more enemies. How do I pick it? Oh, okay. Wait, can I pick multiple?
Your mom is gone.
Oh, you can. That's kind of scary. Oh, huge explosions though. Let's go. Wait, this one has your periodic invulnerability. Get him! Oh god. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Dude, the... Oh, you just failed a wave? Can I portal out? I want to try my monkey character because I'm worried that this character sucks. I don't want to try on the other character. It's much harder than it used to be. That's what I'm concerned about. This is the Grand Curator set, by the way. Oh, you guys aren't gonna be able to see it. I have a Grand Curator set beneath the monkey somewhere. Holy cabbage farm! I know, dude. It's crazy. Okay. Alright, this one we can do bosses because... Wait, I can touch the ritual? Start the ritual. Okay. Oh, it's just starting the wave, duh. Back to the do nothing build. Where I can be on 0 mana, and that's actually the way the build is supposed to function. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is harder. Holy! I hope my monkey can handle all this. I'm a little concerned. This volatile's so fast. This is monkey level content right here. Sheesh. Okay, the drops are better. That's for sure. Much better. Probably just because it's more delirious, but... way, way better. Alright, more bosses. What's your monkey's DPS? A lot. Oh shit. I can look after this. I think he has like 700,000? 400,000 at least. Probably more. $500,000. 500,000 on the basic attack. I don't know what a slam looks like though. I don't even know if it says. Oh, slam? It's 400,000. Yeah. Yeah, but 500,000? DPS so big it's incalculable.
With your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Oh god, this area is so confined. Geonor? Wait, you can get Geonor in a simulacrum? That's not right. That ain't right. What? Geo bro, what are you doing here? Oh my god, this is so much harder. I spawned on the wrong... Can we go in? Oh god. Oh, is this why someone said you can brick your simulacrum? Did I brick it? I think we bricked it. Wait, what if I exit to character select and then I go to my hideout? I don't know if this will work. Nope. Okay, it worked. Let's go. Go monkey, go. Freezing Gale. Wait, who are you freezing? What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's requieming on high faster than I've ever seen anyone do a requiem. There's no way my sorcerers could do this content. Like, not even a chance, dude. The cabbage has got nothing on Geonor. If we're being just totally honest with ourselves, yeah, there's no way. Divine! Oh my god, actual loot explosion? Hey, let's go. My last simulacrum bricked because I was out of bounds with the mob. What the heck?
That would only slow you down.
Don't say that to me. Would only slow you down. He's such a... I hate this guy. Alright. Next one. Do I dare spawn another apex predator? Let's just do this one. It's crazy that there's a ruined monolith in here. Oh, ow. Okay. I'm really trying to keep an eye on anything and like stay out of danger, but I can't see where the danger is because the danger is just omnipresent, you know? Oh wait, they kill my monkey? I think my monkey is dead. Monkey, I'm sorry. Oh. Can we kill this one? Please? 3 bosses? Holy, this is so fun. Okay, wait. They made this content way more interesting? Oh my god. Are we surprised that a giant pillar swinging ape smacks harder than vegetables? Am I surprised? No. I just wish vegetables were better. That's all. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, it's working. Okay, huge.
Let me slow you down.
Why am I picking up this stuff, dude? Why am I picking up runes right now? Greater glacial runes in this economy? Okay. Do I even dare do it? I feel like we need another boss, right? I think we need another boss. It wasn't enough last time. Halsey is teaching us that vegetables are not good. That is... Well, enjoy this right now because we're going straight back to vegetables the second this is over. I have nowhere to stand. Okay, I found it. I found the place to stand. Holy... I'm speechless. This is just so chaotic. I don't know what to do. Can we please attack the boss? Okay, we got Melt Wax. That's not so bad. And then we have Riona. And then hopefully it's done after that because I can't handle anymore. Alright. The goal is a sapphire jewel. Fingers crossed. Well, we didn't get that, but we did get some other stuff. Not bad. This was 2 divines for this run, right? Sheesh, this is so much better. So much more loot. I'm trying to read through these items. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. I'm glad we saved that run from being bricked. That was close. How much is the Raven's reflection worth right now? Divine wise. About a little over divine. Okay. Let's put all this stuff away and then we can go back to our cabbages, but wow. That's some crazy content right there. Holy... Yeah, you need a really, really good build to be farming those.
Hello.
Okay. I'm guessing all these items are bad. This one has T1 Spirit, T1 Increased Energy Shield, T1 Thorns. Still only 300 ES though. I don't think that's good enough. This song kind of annoys me. I'm skipping it. Now we're talking. That's better.
Enjoy these.
Okay. Time to tighten up a loot filter? No, because we're going to the character that doesn't drop loot. Don't worry. You have too much loot? I have a solution for you. It's called going to a character that doesn't drop the loot. Should we pick up anything else in here? Tier 5 stuff I feel like I should pick up. Alright, that's probably good. See if any of these tier 5 items are any good. This one has T4 physical damage. T1 attack speed. Oh, this one's like Tri-Ellie almost. Tri-Ellie bow's worth anything in this game? Probably not. Nope, that sucks. Okay. Ten Exalt. Meh.
Hello.
It doesn't even have plus to barrage skills, so I guess it's bad. Alright. We get rid of it. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. We are 20 away from 4,000 followers, which... that's pretty exciting, not gonna lie. I like... Okay, I was in the middle of thinking. It's kind of crazy to feel like... I feel like I just got to 3,000 followers like 10 minutes ago. We're almost at 4,000, so... thank you all for the follows. And, of course, for all the subs as well. Okay, is it worth to do these deliriums? Or should we just do like tablet content? Maybe we should just do breaches instead. Honestly, I feel like the breaches can be harder than the delirium. How goes the deli? Dude, the deli is fresh and it is brutal. Aries, thank you for the gifted subs. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Wow. That's so generous. Thank you so much. 1,000 followers in 10 minutes? That has to be a record. Perhaps? Okay, let's throw on some... I only have one breach tablet. Oh, but I don't want to use this breach tablet because it has unique monsters have one additional rare modifier. What is that worth? $60 Exalt. I should sell that, right?
What's new?
Or 59 Exalt.
Is that a good price for that?
Same with this
I
one.
have no idea.
So I guess we'll do Abyss. Yeah, I guess we'll do Abyss. That's fine. We can do this Delirium over here with Abyss. We'll see. Delirium is hardest, then Abyss, and then Breach, and so on. Yeah, then. Deli did get buffed. Yeah, it's... I mean, the simulacrums actually feel rewarding now. Like, they're so much more fun now. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, my phone's at 3%. Can I plug this in? Will it be a problem? The problem is I plug it into my monitor. My monitor will be like, hey, you plugged in a device. Let me just put only charge. Hold on. Have you ever had a monitor that tries to display your phone? It's super annoying. Okay. Your monitor has a USB port. It's a Thunderbolt. USB-C. It's Thunderbolt. But yeah. It's to connect my work laptop to when I'm working. Thunderbolt is really nice, but then my phone is like, hey, what if we showed you all your apps on a bigger screen? And I was like, nobody asked for that. Nobody needs that. I'm confused by my delirium bar right now, but I'm tired of asking questions about it. A boss just showed on my map. The caltrops are busted. What? Oh my god, I'm getting stunned. Can't attack. One of these days I will level up and then we can put more passive points in and deal more damage. One day. Damage isn't bad though. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Why are we dumb? We don't understand the bar? I mean, I'm confused because, like, I'm walking along this part of the bar. I think that what it's actually happening, which is kind of stupid, is that it's showing 2 bars in one. So this, like, highlighted portion on the bar is the amount of total deliriousness I have. But behind it is, like, my progress on the bar, which signals how close I am to the boss in this map specifically. I don't know. Oh, we just gave the boss life regen. Prepare yourselves for a buffed boss. Oh my god, what is going on in there? What is happening in here? Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. Guys? I don't think I can kill this boss. Maybe? Wait, maybe? We have the epic battle music going. There's a chance.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know, guys. It feels kind of possible, right? That was okay, wait, that was really good. If I could just do more of that. Oh boy. I need mana remnants? Where do I get mana remnants? Oh, okay. Wait, progress is being made. Just have to make sure that he has exposure. I also need to get more mana somehow. Okay, I found mana. I don't know where. Maybe this one? It's close. Okay, we might do it. We might do it. Okay, we did it. All right, let's go. Huge rare loot drop on the shrine boss, as is tradition. They still haven't solved this issue, huh? You would have thought this came in the last patch. I wonder how terrible a bug that is. Let's go, dude. Harder than Divinity, for sure. Do you guys think there's gonna be anything good in here? It is kind of nice that you could just mouse over and see what they are. This one could be good. Max life and chaos res. Filter needs filtering. No, I think the rest of these are bad. This one might be okay. It's 2 mod rare. What if I exalt it? It's bad. Okay. I made it bad by exalting it. Classic. I dropped a map somewhere? There's a red square on my minimap. I guess we'll never know.
I need more time.
This is so silly, dude. Oh, wait, let me grab that one.
Not yet.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
This is kind of silly.
Your pockets are full.
I kind of wanted to get to this map, but I didn't realize it was this many items deep. I didn't know I'd have to go through all of this. Oh, it's not even here! I got fucking bamboozled by the little icon on my mini-map. Need a map for the map, I know. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh wait, we didn't even finish the abyss. There's another abyss. Okay. We'll take all the XP we can get at this point. Oh boy. Oh god. Seven simulacrum splinters. So it seems like it's gonna be a lot easier now to get simulacrum splinters, which is good. Now you can do more simulacrums. And honestly, we got 2 divine from the last one. The loot is not bad. I bet the price of simulacrums is gonna tank. It was worth 7 divine before. I wonder what it's worth now. I wonder if there's a higher chance to drop voices now too, because there's so many more monsters in simulacrum, or if it's just tied to the instance itself and totally random. I don't know. Map drop bug? Ain't that about abyss? I don't know. I'm not really sure what the deal with that one is. It's just explosions. Which maybe that's a good thing, but all I see are explosions.
The winds bring fortune. I need more time.
These rares are so tanky. Oh, Abyssal Depths! Don't mind if I do. Let's go get ourselves a guaranteed desecrated currency. You can press Z twice to realign the items in the map. That's true, and that's what I was doing, and that's how I found out that there was no map there. As a newish PoE player with almost 1,000 hours, what is voices? So this drops in Simulacrum. It's worth so much money. It basically just gives you free jewel sockets. So you put in 1 jewel socket and you get an extra one for free. It can go up to 4, I thought, for 7 mirrors. So you put in 1 jewel and then you get 4 free jewels. Jewel sockets, I should say. So it's just extra jewel sockets. But it's good because every build needs lots of jewels, right? So it's useful for every build. It's also Omega Rare, which is why it's so expensive. Voices is a unique you will never get. Damn. In PoE 1, you can drop them with different amount of passives, so they'll have like some amount of passives that don't do anything, so you have to invest a lot of passive points if you get a bad one. But if you get a good voices where you don't have as many, because there will be like passives leading up to it that do nothing. If you get a good one, that one's worth like several mirrors. And I have had friends try and farm those, but they've never gotten a 1 passive voices. I don't even think they got 3 passive. I don't remember. I've talked to them about this multiple times. I still don't remember what happened. Preserve jawbone. Oh my god. Such good guaranteed currency. 1 passive voices is 1 to 1,000 identified. That's crazy. Holy. Alright, map completed. Let's get out of here. I found a mage blood before I even found a 2 passive voices. Damn.
Good news.
Good news. Give me the good news. Wait, I sold something?
It's you.
What did I sell? Oh, my tablets. Good. Alrighty, folks. I'm out of gas. Mentally out of gas. It's time for me to go, relax, get some food after an insane session of trying to become mom and failing. But it's been real. I feel like the build is in a much better place. Like, we really have improved this build a bunch. So, I'm feeling much, much better about where we're at now. And so, Saturday, we are streaming. Saturday is a variety stream, which I usually only do on Twitch because I don't know if people on YouTube want to watch the variety stream, but since there's not as many people on YouTube, I just usually only do it on Twitch. Because I know not as many people don't want to watch. So we're playing a really, really cool looking horror game. I can showcase it for you guys. This is the one, it's called Mole. So, this is like you're underground. And it's like just like a very short, like 2 to 6 hours. I don't actually know how long it will take. Like puzzle game, post-war drilling machine built to descend deep into Slavic soil. So puzzle games, just like a very fun, very well made game. So this is what we're doing Saturday if you would like to join. And then if there's extra time after, we'll do Path of Exile, but probably just playing this. And then next week, Tuesday, we'll be back to Path of Exile again. Slavic soil, the most scary of all the soils. So we're delving. Yeah, we're delving. Can't wait for the new delve video. Exactly. Alright. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Goodbye to everybody on YouTube. Over on Twitch, we'll go say hi to another streamer. But goodbye, YouTube. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye. And let's see who is on to hang out with.